length and breadth of our glorious nation.
Yeah, it's taken us to all the corners of this beautiful country. And we're in Jamshedpur, also known as Tata Nagar.
Steel City, look at that. What a marvel this city is, and what Tata Steel has done for sport and the country, and now that magnificent football academy.
We always also say that it's like the engine of India as far as infrastructure goes.
And the big wigs this week, the heavy hit Gaganjeet Bhullar, Rahul Ganji, Angad Chima. We saw some brilliant action. And for those of you who are joining us on this crisp morning, I'd like to tell you that we are live at the Tata Steel Tour Championship 2023 being played from Golmuri and Beldih Golf Course right here in Jamshedpur, Tata Nagar. The prize fund is rupees 3 crore. I'm your host Shaurya Singh, joined alongside my co-host Amit Dubey. We're going to be taking you through this penultimate day's action on the moving day, as it's colloquially called.
Yeah, it's an unusual event. It's played over two golf courses, the Golmuri golf course and the Beldih golf course. So the pros are playing the front nine at Golmuri and the back nine at Beldih, and it's a par three, the starting hole. It's unusual to find a par three at the starting hole.
Very underwhelming from Akshay, somebody we saw the previous week in Jaipur, really firing on all cylinders. Fantastic player. What a shot he hit on that 18th hole. I'm still to get over that. And talking about champions, look no further. Rashid Khan. Now many who come in this shape and size and perform so well. He's just a marvel, this man.
Yeah, he's playing with another. We've got three very good players in this group. We've got Thangaraja at the third. So, this, they can feed off each other if they start fast. These guys are good players. They can, use each other's momentum to go low.
Well, it doesn't look like it. Seems like, if anything, they've started rather cautiously. Both of them not up to par on the first hole. Rashid's ball is still missing in action as we have a look at the power-built Thanga Raja.
Yeah, he's one of those burly characters who muscles himself.
Yeah, I think golf is so much easier when you got that big burly strength behind you, but not to take anything away. Look at that compression on that, nice and smooth.
Yeah, good transition there. You can see that he's a little. He likes to move it left to right, but it's more on top of it. And
there's Rashid's ball as well.
Just double crossed it.
Context, the players would be going with a 7-iron here. This whole plays to about 185, and the flag pin position is a little to the front, so I reckon should be about 180. So maybe a 7-iron. They would expect to be at least within 25 feet. So for the players missing the green, not their most shining moment right there, especially for Akshay. But the good thing, he does have an uphill shot. And looking at the scores, it's going to be an interesting week. Gaganjeet Bhullar, probably one of the most decorated Indian players with a number of victories he has on the Asian Tour.
I think he's number one amongst total number of victories on the Asian Tour.
10 victories, if I'm not wrong.
We just got past. Jyoti was the one before this.
And talking about 10 victories, look at Om Prakash Chauhan.
Yeah. Now, there's a scenario where he could get toppled if Aman Raj wins this one.
Yeah,
there is a chance. So there is permutation and combination there.
Om Prakash currently at 6 under par, 30th position. Aman Raj 8 under par.
You pull it, it goes a bit loft, club coming in and get loft, club changes, goes a bit further. And You can see the pins on the right. He must have tried to, left to right, then just double crossed it.
Yeah, he's not that good with that shot moving from left to right. He makes a living on the draw, but not so much on the left-right fade. I think that's not a shot that comes naturally to him.
Yeah, he's got such fast hands through the ball that people with fast hands generally like to move it right to left. You want to make your hands more passive if you want to move it left to right. You know, it's a very long green though. This one, the depth is amazing for a party of that length. It can play anything.
Yeah,
Three clubs.
Yeah, you could be hitting a 5-iron to the back pin position and a 7 to the front. It's a kidney-shaped, narrow, long green. It's an ideal starting.
So Akshay going first, hitting it, snuggling it up close, getting his par on number one.
Really makes it look easy, does Akshay. He's so good with those shots around the green. I spoke at length about that the previous week.
Our tournament directors had a field day with taking it, with the pin positions today. So it's gonna be good scoring today from the pin positions we see.
Let's see how Rashid hits this part. The first part of the morning, or have a little bit of nerves, and it is a long one, so distance might be not that easy to judge. But yes, leaving a little short, leaving it about a good 3.5 feet short. A little bit of a tester for him coming back.
Yeah, not too bad. He's left himself a very makeable one. So not got much slope on it from that side. And this is, for generally people who are playing golf, club golfers, the tour average from 50 feet, you would not lose any strokes to the field if he hadn't hit it that close. So he actually hasn't lost strokes. He was maybe a foot or more further away, then he would have been in strokes gained.
Yeah, I think we're kind of missing the point that the name Rashid Khan and average unfortunately don't gel together with. Rashid Khan is anything but average. He's phenomenal. He's fantastic and he's spectacular, but not on that occasion. Maybe get a few chances later. As we get to our bit.
Yeah, Tangaraja, he got a good read from Rashid's, but he knows the pace now. So
Give that quite a hit, did Thanga.
it's you can see the difference in grain. There's a left to right and right to left converging at the hole. Tangaraja electing to finish out. Likes to play fast. I wish I could just tap in fast like that.
When you said that he likes to play fast, I thought that I've yet not been afflicted by that malady. I like to play my own nice waddling pace and enjoy the game of golf. You don't get too many rounds in life, and make sure you make the most of them. As we have a look at Rashid Khan. Confident in those parts. That's where he separates himself from the field, from inside 3 feet.
That's you need to be that good from that distance if you want to score well. You can't be thinking about 3 footers. You need, if you want to win golf tournaments, you need to be just, practice it so much and have so much confidence in your ability that you can just walk up and hit it. Yeah, beautiful scenes from Jamshedpur, from the Golmuri Golf Club. We have two of them out there, Golmuri and Beldih. We play the front nine at Golmuri today and the back nine at Beldih. Two set. So the players shuttle it after finishing their front nine. They shuttle it to Beldih, which is probably about 4-5 kilometers away, and then we finish up at Beldih Golf Club.
It's rather unique the way this tournament is held across 2 different nines. As I said, tale of 2 cities. I'm not too sure that if there are many tournaments that have the same format, you do have different 18 holes being played, but rarely do you see 2 different nines. As we have a look at the big group here.
Yeah, this is the group of our leader group on the tee.
Yeah, it's almost across generations. You have Gaganjeet, Angad probably the youngest. Gaganjeet well into his mid-30s. Rahul Ganji's into his 40s, I believe, mid 40s, if I'm not wrong.
Rahul should be like 40. He's about 4 or 5 years younger than me, so no, maybe like 43.
Yes, you have Rahul. I think Gaganjeet should be about 34, 35 maybe. And then you have Angad, maybe about 32 years. I always tend to get his age wrong. But, either ways, you get an idea. But this is not, they're not spring chickens, any of them. At least the good thing is you've seen some experience come to the fore. I'd like to see it because you've seen an onslaught of youth. And the youth has drowned the experience, but maybe not this week. This, as they say, the empire strikes back.
Well, experience counts in this game a lot. You learn a lot from experience, and you know how to handle yourself. This is all about learning how to handle adversity and pressure, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, you're looking at the likes of SSP Chaurasia, Rashid Khan, Akshay Sharma. These are experienced players. You also have the youngsters clipping at the heels. Shamim Khan, good to see him at 8 under par in at 14th position. So
Had a bad last two tournaments leading up to this one. He's missed cut on those. So rare to see Shamim Khan miss two cuts in a row. Like I haven't seen it for quite a long time.
yeah, I wonder what they're joking about. Angad Chima really has a pleasant disposition about himself when he plays. He never really feels the heat. He's a very unique player in that aspect. He can be walking, chipping, he still joke around with you if you're walking with him, and he's very relaxed even prior to the execution of his shot. So, very limited negative energy that I see him on.
I think there'll be a lot of stories between Rahil and Gaganji having played on the Asian tour for a short while before Rahil went off to the Confederate tour. But for viewers who don't know, Rahil's first professional golf victory was not on the PGTI. It was actually on the Asian tour. He won on the Asian tour before he won on the PGTI. And I think it was the Beijing Open, the Volkswagen Beijing Open. And it was surprised all of us because we thought he was going to win in India before he wins abroad. So, sometimes, if you keep at it, things unfold, and so you should always believe in yourself. I was listening to a podcast of Bryson Shambles the other day. His first first tournament on the PGA Tour after coming out of college was Sanderson Farms, and he finished fourth. And after that, he missed 14 cuts in a row.
Really quite the story there, and you don't want anybody to be going through that. 14 missed cuts is a lot of days without money.
Yeah, he said
it's a lot of
money on that time, and can you imagine how much self-belief he had? You can start doubting everything you believe in.
Angad Chima 33, so we've obviously picked up a year since the last time I did speak about it. Angad aging like fine wine, 2 victories, and seems like he's been a professional since quite a while.
He's a good kid, he's got a good head on his shoulders. I love the way he transitions in his golf. There's no hurry in that.
He gets to the ball, it puts a lot of cheese on it.
Not a pin position that he likes to move it right to left. So this right pin, sorry. So
not that it's going to affect him. Look at the amount of compression that he put on. That's what I said. He puts a lot of cheese. That's the first shot that we've seen. It stopped within an inch. Even Thanga took about good 7-8 feet for the ball to come to a rest. Shows you that Angad Chima does mean business.
Rahil, a few more victories under his belt, turned pro
45. So you did get your friend's age wrong.
Yeah, I told you it's 5 now.
Well, that's a true friend. They always think you're younger than you are, and I'm certain that he is. Look at Rahil, still in fine fettle, producing a lot of horsepower.
Rahil's always been a really good ball striker. He's eyeing it down. Choria, he likes the shot.
Look at that. It's surprising that this group, obviously,
Tanga's ball landed on the left side. It's downhill, down drain, so it's going to release more on the left drain.
But really, These players are switched on right from the get-go. Now this is the man, the big hitter, Gaganjeet Bhullar. 23 professional victories,
He's won this tournament
hailing
before.
from Kapurthala and coming from very good sport lineage as well. Had a fantastic junior, amateur, professional, and it only seems to get better. Very good friend of mine. We played a lot of amateur golf together. Look at that swing. It's a thing of beauty. Is this man's golf swing?
Doesn't change much.
Lazy like a Sunday morning. Look at that.
He gets a lot of lag into the golf swings. That's kind of one of the. So you see the ones that go left go a bit long because you try and move it one way and it doesn't. So just feeling a little bit of nerves. The others have asked a question of him on the first hole itself. He's 2 shots ahead of his playing companions.
It's never going to be easy on the professional golf tour of India. Ain't no free lunches here. Especially here this week because you're playing for such a massive prize fund. The biggest ever in Indian domestic tour history. You're talking about the tour championship worth rupees 3 crore. This is the big one, the crowning jewelry. Crowning glory, my apology. We get too excited and tend to eat our own words, but that's what happens when you're playing for so much prize fund.
As could easily be on the Asian tour with that kind of prize money.
Yes, easily. And the depth and quality of the field is second to none this week. You have Gaganjeet Bhullar, Angad Cheema, Rahil Ganji, Rashid Khan, Thanga Raja, Karandeep Kochar is on the Asian tour, we have Khalid Joshi, Adil Bedi, these players here, Varun Chopra, the American.
For the viewers, the cut is not applied this week because it's a limited field event. You've got 75 players, 60 from the top 60 from this year, and some invites, and 50th position is at 2 under. So just showing you the depth of the field.
Yes, currently there are a total of 61 players who are under par. It's just an incredulous number if you
As you
think about it.
see, scoring this way, it shows you the depth of Indian professional golf and our PGTI's progress has an effect on the Asian tour. We have so many more Indians playing really well and in the top 30 of the Asian tour compared to yesteryears. So the depth of our local tour is the catalyst for professional golfers, our professional golfers playing well there abroad.
It's going to be an interesting day here to see how these players uh, face these two different golf courses. They're obviously going hell for leather on this one. It's a lot easier. This 9 on the Golmuri Beldih is very different. Smaller targets. The ball doesn't quite stick onto the greens. And coming out from that coming off that crab grass, the ball doesn't. You don't get clean impact either. You tend to catch fly. Colleague Amit Dubey. A lot of experience, a lot of stories to tell, and I'm pretty sure that we're going to regale our viewers with those stories for the next 5.5, 6 hours.
Well, I hope I can keep everybody entertained.
As we have a look at Gaganjeet here, that ball bobbled up a little bit.
Yeah, I was surprised with the choice he made with the putter. He's going to be playing preferred lies and tee it up. You can get a good contact with the wedge. You can see the moment the ball jumps, it'll always come up
It's a
short.
surprising choice by him. Seems like he's not he's gone with the safer route. And I would have expected for him to probably go with a wedge, and that's And there are probably about six legitimate opportunities for the players to make red numbers.
So for those who don't know, he shot 62 10 under yesterday, or just
This is Tata Steel, and this is an idea. So, what happens when you join them? Something remarkable, like the material of the future, fiber reinforced polymers that goes beyond steel, that is high on strength and corrosion resistance, and is cost effective. A material that will be used in foot overbridges, the insides of railway compartments, and electric vehicles, as also in infrastructure for smart cities. Tomorrow is shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
10.3, so
really
that's pretty quick.
for Golmuri, yes.
And for Beldih, they're playing at 9, which is a fairly comfortable speed. 10.3 is quite quick. As we have a look at Angad trying to capitalize after that brilliant shot. That was really 10 on 10. That's the kind of first shot that you want.
This one should move a bit from his pretty straight actually. You know, the grains left to right, slopes right to left. So won't do much. Let's see if I got this one right. Show you.
Oh, yes, he did. And just
You saw
about.
that the grain wanted to push it off to the right. And you can see the difference where Ganganjit is coming from the grains right to left. So his will turn right to left and straight up. At
This,
the end.
the lead could be shared in the blink of an eye, and that's what professional golf is pretty much a high speed chase, so as to speak. Gaganjit with that errant chip shot. My apologies, that manufactured chip with a putter.
It's known as the Texas wedge.
It's,
It gets windy in Texas. People prefer to.
it says if it's gonna be a hoo-yah, Texas style. Look at that, very self-assured and relaxed. The way he went about it, it looks like
it again. He walked it in.
he's really strolling about. Looks very confident, and
He's
then
always been like that. That's his demeanor. His swing reflects his demeanor as well. There's no hurry in his golf swing. He's very methodical. You know what? When I was growing up, and sorry, not growing up, when I saw him first, you know, he has a little bit of Jyoti and Jeev in him.
yes,
You know, he's got the demeanor of Jeev around the green. He's very, you know, slow and methodical, and then he has that his swing, the way he finishes has a little bit of Jyoti in it. So I was just like, oh, this one is like a mix of these two. And I guess we don't realize it, but go up and we see people playing around us, we start emulating.
I think it wouldn't be far from us. It won't be a stretch. All of us used to try and emulate Jyoti Randhawa's swing at Army Golf Club when we were young. All of us used to try and emulate, because they were. If you see, there's a lot of body English that goes into Jyoti's swing. The way he reads the line, there are those unique mannerisms. We try to, the way he tried to almost pounce on a putt. It's very athletic the way he used to go about things when he made that shot. That brilliant shot that was heard around the country, if not the world. That 16th hole 8-iron into the hole. So, we even used to emulate that, hit a shot and throw a club. So obviously, your heroes have a big bearing on how you end up. In my case, obviously, the game didn't end up like that, but I can definitely talk about it.
Well, Jyoti has his mannerisms. It's very he has his own idiosyncrasies, as you can say, and being a close friend, and I was very conscious of
This is Steel, and this is an idea.
emulating anyone.
So what happens when we
Because,
join them? Something marvelous,
everybody's
like cars
themselves.
that are light.
But yes, he definitely got us to better ourselves. I was just wondering, why isn't he playing this week? He's got the game.
Yeah, maybe something owing to a schedule clash, or not quite sure. You're his better friend. I'm sure that you'd know that maybe he needs some time off. When you've played golf all throughout your life, at some point in time, maybe you just want to relax a bit. As you have a look at Rashid Khan here at the second hole, this is eagle territory. This one. It should be nothing more than, for the longer hitters, a driver and a 6-iron, and maybe for the medium hitters, a driver and a 4-iron, or at most maybe a rescue.
It's a very straightforward hole. It's hardly any bend to it. There's a bunker at about two, which finishes at about 285 on the left, and then it's a pretty straight hole, 508 yards.
There's an outer bound on the left-hand side that does impede a little bit in terms of the line that the player can take.
Raja
Looks
touch there, and you can see that it is, it is 10.3 because I thought that was going to come up short actually. The group of Raja, Akshay Sharma, and Rachit Khan on the second hole, par 5. So for the viewers, this is Birdie Blitz territory, Golmuri. 3 par 5s, very reachable. Some reachable or shortish par 4s. So you want to get off to a flyer here.
Yeah, you look at the first is a little challenging with that flag, but it is still not a bogey hole. The first part you can still make birdie there. You're going with the 7-9. We see that putt from Akshay also would make birdie. Second is a definite birdie hole. The third, playing only 495 yard. I mean, it is a tight hole, to be honest. There is a hazard running the entire left-hand side. So you do have the option of trying to hit a driver on the right-hand side fairway, which is about a 40-yard fairway, or maybe a rescue in your fairway and then get something like a 4-iron. If you're a driver to the right, you can get anything from a 6-iron to a 7-iron even. So just depending on the kind of play that the players employ. So definite birdie hole. Then you go to the fourth, only 278. Many players opt to go with an iron on the tee. Let's have a look at Rashid Khan. I have a feeling this could actually be really close.
He's got a good read from Akshay's, but he can see it. I think he's just pulled it a bit.
Yeah, that's his measure for a bad putt. That missed the hole by 1 centimeter.
Because he had a spot which he wanted to go over and he missed that spot, so he knew that he was not going to get it in.
So he'll make a birdie here, nevertheless, so not a bad start.
This is more like a 4.25, 4.5, so players looking to make birdie here.
So as you look at the fourth hole, so the fourth is one that has hazards flanking the entire fairway on both the sides, but these longer hitters can get there with the 3-wood. So it's a pretty reachable hole.
About there's a bunker on the right as well, from what I remember, right?
Yes, there is a bunker, but there is enough space to be able to carry that. Bunker is probably 275 carry, so they can actually hit a 3-wood all the way up till the green. The fifth hole is a tricky par 3, sort of a turtle back green with hazard on the right and a lot of undulations around it. The sixth is a difficult par 4. You have to lay up and then probably get like a 7-iron in, 7-8-iron in. Yeah. Seventh, a difficult par 3. So there are these 2 holes which are a little tricky. The 8th as well as a lot of distance and narrow. So and the 9th then gives you a birdie opportunity. But if you're on song, you can make a meal.
So this, the third and second, third, fourth hole are your is birdie country. Thangaraja, which is birdie putt number 2. Good read. So third person in this group with his birdie putt coming up, Akshay Sharma. Akshay currently at 10 under, 4 shots back behind our leader Gaganjit. Birdie takes him to 11 under. All three in this group have birdied the par 5 second hole and you can see the shot tracer into our first hole, par 3. The pillion gives you a really nice starting point. Gaganjit overcooking it a bit. Beautiful drone views of Golmuri golf course in Jamshedpur. We are here at the Tata Steel Tour Championship 2023, which is our season ender. It's a limited field event, 75 pros in total, no cut, and a whopping prize money of 3 crores. So this is the 20th event of the PGTI season for 2023, and it's the winner takes back prize money check 45 lakh rupees. That would really change the top order of merit if Aman Raj would win this week. And since Aman is well and truly in the thick of things, so but most likely I think with this substantial lead, Om Prakash Chauhan looks set to take the order of merit title. This is the 5th edition of the Tour Championships. 2019, it was Udyan Mane who won. In 2020, our leader Gaganjit came up on top. 21, Udyan again, and then 22, it was our defending champion is Chikkarangappa. And we have the tournament record is presently with Udyan Mane. He set it in 2019 with a whopping 26 under par, 262. So this event is played over 2 golf courses. You play the front 9 at Golmuri and the back 9 at Beldih Golf Club. It is our flagship event on the PGTI. We have 2 Jamshedpur based professionals also in the field, Karan Tonk and Kurushiji. This is our order of merit leader on your screen, Om Prakash Chauhan. Playing his 10th hole. He started at Beldih. So going along steadily. Playing alongside Om Prakash is on your screen Amardeep Malik. Playing number 1 at Golmuri, that 10th hole. Prakash 2 under today after 9, and he's just finished his front 9 at Beldih, which is a tougher 9. Golmuri is relatively easier than Beldih, having 3 par 5s and a couple of short par 4s. Angad Jima, 1 shot back right now after birdie number 1. chip on number 2. Judging it really well, leaving himself with a tap in for birdie on number 2, which will take him to 14 under, which is where Gaganjit Singh, our leader, finds himself presently. The trio of Gaganjit, Rahil, and Angad, our leader group. You can see the two different shades of green. That is the grain, the way the grass grows on the green. So when you see it dark, it's growing into you. And you see it shiny, it's growing away from you. So this part is going to be slow initially, and as it goes up the hill, it speeds up. So these are the ones that are difficult to judge. She's coming up a bit shy.
Back to the split screen. Always makes things a little more exciting. As long as you can gauge which hole is currently in view for.
That's our automatic leader, Om Prakash, playing his 10th hole, the first hole in Golmuri.
Yeah, the first hole in Golmuri is difficult, par 3.
We're playing preferred lie this week, so for the viewers wondering what he's doing, he's actually playing preferred lie.
Makes life a lot easier.
At least with the short game. And the wedges, approach shots.
This is Rahil here on hole number 3, if I'm not wrong, or hole number 2?
Number 2, that's an eagle putt.
Yes, I think. Oh,
And these are two really good putts. He's not left it, not missed it on the lower side. This is a good sign as far as putting is concerned. Especially makeable 10, 12 footers, 20 footers. The two negatives that you don't want to see yourself doing is leaving it short or missing it on the lower side. Gaganjit with his birdie putt. He's got a good read from Rahil's putt. This to take him to 15 under. And he's just walking these ones, and he's so confident about his read and his putting right now. It's going to be difficult to dismantle him, because when you're putting well, you just confidence. Putting is the key to scoring, and if you're putting well, your confidence is generally high.
yes, it all starts from the green. And if you can just hold those putts, then life does get a little easier. Here, Angad and his caddy discussing the intended line of play.
Yeah, this one moves a bit from straightish, very straightish putt. Thangaraja had it for his birdie a few moments ago. Aman Raj making a bogey, 200 today, 10 under.
This should move a little left to right, and comfortably done by Angad Chima. He's currently sitting at 13, and with that birdie would move to 14 under par.
Yeah, and just still find himself one shot adrift of our leader Gaganjit, who's moved to 15. This will take Rahil to 13 under.
You would think that the players would slow down on the other 9, but seeing that the players are in such brilliant form, they're able to make a few birdies there as well, even though that golf course is a lot more difficult.
Well, Rahil has his fiancée on his back this week.
Congratulations to Rahil.
Now, a few weeks ago, we were trying to figure out who she was. Remember, at the Grand Thornton?
Yes, and now the mystery has been unraveled, and seems like his game. That's always a good sign if your profession is going along well with your with the new beginnings in your life, then obviously everything is hunky dory. And he couldn't have asked for anything to be better than this. He's currently sitting in at 13 under par, Israel. So long may Lady Luck smile upon him.
And this is Varun Chopra on your screen. Our Varun's from Chicago, playing on the PGTI.
Yeah, there's something. I know that Varun is an American. There's something very American about the way that his mannerisms or the way he plays the game. It feels a little like he's.
Reminds me a bit like Sahith Tikala, his whole, how he's going about things.
Yeah, his demeanor is definitely one of that of a player who plays on the PGA Tour. He's very in control and sort of nonchalant, not that emotive. That he's used to bigger stages. I don't know how quite to emote what I'm trying to say, but it's something that if you look at him, there are some unique tickers in the way that he plays the game.
Not very Indian.
I mean, not
the
it's very
PGTI.
international.
Yeah, but he's not played much also. So, I haven't seen him practicing. He comes from my same home course, and I don't see him practice the way he used to. So probably got other things going on.
Yeah, I think this is the par 3 17th, if I'm not wrong. I thought this was the 11th. Looked a little bit like the 11th, but we'll soon find out. We can actually see the scores where Vikrant is. So Vikrant is through 6. Yes, so this must be indeed the 7th, the par 3. Yeah, this whole players probably playing a 6 iron off the tee, long par 3.
Yeah, this is the 8th or 17th, 8th in Beldih, 17th for our tournament this week, and it's about 180 yard, 90 yard par 3.
Playing alongside M. Dharma. Rather unique to see him without his red pants. First time seeing him in electric blue, but definitely one that does favor a lot of color.
Feeling a bit subdued this week.
Never know, the red might come out tomorrow. Tiger was definitely started that trend with everybody wearing red on the final day.
Yeah, this is well, Dharma has got his homemade golf swing and his homemade putting technique. But he's meticulous. You always see him do this thing. You can see them.
If it works like that, you might as well make it at home.
There used to be a person on the PGA Tour ages ago. His name was Isao Aoki.
Japanese legend.
Yeah, and he used to putt with his, the toe of the putter really up, like really, just the heel of the putter was touching the ground. And all the putter manufacturers said, okay, shall we make a putter for you that will, match your putting technique? He says, you can make it, but don't touch my putter. So, because, he knew how it works with him. And they made one for him and it didn't work. Because, the whole balance was a bit not the way he was used to it. So, this is coming back.
This is a club that it's not really favored Vikrant too much. The putter has always been his Achilles heel. You see, there's a difference in the way that he putts. I spoke about it the previous week with Akshay. Intent with which he putts. The putt always crosses the hole, and you see it always skimming the hole. Vikrant, on the other hand, you rarely ever see that, no matter what the distance, that intent where it's going beyond the hole about a foot and a half.
There's a player on the PGA Tour who now plays on Live. His name is Charles Howell III. They said that Charles Howard, if he had hit his putts past the hole, he would have won numerous rounds on the PGA Tour, which he didn't. He won a few, but it's something maybe Vikrant wants to look into, getting the feel for hitting the putt past the hole, especially on those 15, 20 footers. If you don't hit past the hole, you're not going to make it.
And that's how you see players like Rashid Khan, Akshay, Jamal. A lot of these guys, they always, if you see them on average, if you can see the statistics, we tried to have a keen eye the previous week. In fact, on the final day, I had a very good discussion with Inish. We saw that there was only one putt out of entire 18 putts that he left short.
That's showing you, the first signs of nerves is when you start leaving putt short. That's
So
the first
looking at him, talk of the devil, definitely not the devil, but you look at the way he putts, has that sort of forward press, very assertive, very dominant way of putting.
So forward press is also as swing starters, basically. Somebody
Crossing the hole again by a foot and a half. He's always like that.
And that shows confidence, by the way, in your ability on whatever it is, your line read or the way you stroke it.
I mean, you can only do it when you're confident from inside 3.5 feet, and eventually
that's also, Vikrant doesn't play as much as he used to, Shoya, because I know him personally, and these things come from regular play on the golf course, tournament play. He's just going for tournaments, and then he goes back into he's busy with, I guess, something or whatever it is. So these guys are regular golfers on their golf course. When they're not playing tournaments, they're at least playing 9 holes a day, at least, which you and I don't get to play, by the way. So we will have our problems in getting the pace of the greens correct.
Yeah, I think, but obviously you can jot a few things down to rust, but at the end of the day, you are a professional competing full time, and you're competing with them. Not to take anything away from any player, practice isn't the only answer to becoming that good. I think some players are just innately better putters. It's very difficult to have that sort of a stroke which is so pure that you're always going beyond the hole and on the intended line. You'll see very few players will be putting in that fashion, and the entire field, maybe a handful, will have that sort of putting accuracy and speed. Again, airing on the side of caution, but it's going to be difficult to get this one close with the putter. You're at the mercy of the elements and that first initial bounce.
It's going to be a very good guess if it goes close. Because he's got 3 different surfaces. He's got this long grass he's putting from. Then he's got the fairway grass. Then when he hits the green, it's fast. So it's not too bad actually.
Yeah, not too bad. I would say probably an 8 on 10.
Yeah, it's all right. I think, if I was chipping it that far, I would be okay with it.
Yeah, still has a little bit of work left.
Life with Vedika, always full of altitude.
Very straightforward hole. Just there's two bunkers that come up short. Tight landing area for your drives. You want to hit it around 270 yards off the tee, which will leave you about 150 yards for your approach. Pins on the top left today.
Spot should break a little from right to left.
Playing for Azhar and Harsh Gangwar.
Pretty comfortable.
Kurush got a good read on that also. It's surprising to see Kshitij Navit not playing well this week. We've been used to seeing him up on the last 4 or 5 groups.
Yeah, he's has his unique ways of playing the game of golf. Does Kshitij playing alongside
The legendary Digvijay Singh.
your dear friend, Mr. Digvijay Singh.
Well, on the right is our Golmuri golf course, which is the front nine. The par 5 fourth hole, relatively easy, 495 yards. And the third member in this group, finishing up Harsh Gangwar.
Probably the first time that we've seen broadcast from two different golf courses simultaneously. Watershed moment of sorts.
Yeah, you can imagine, kudos to ABB. They're actually covering it from two different golf courses simultaneously.
Yeah, for our viewers, to tell you there's a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes, especially with the Professional Golf Tour of India team and the ABB team as well to get this together. You got a lot of cabling, a lot of relay points, and a lot of technical things involved in order to get you live action right from the heart of Jamshedpur.
Golf, anyway, is probably the toughest sport to cover live because it's not over one field; it's over 120 acres. So, and different points. It's probably the most difficult sport to bring live.
Absolutely. And so we request that if we are making this effort, you also please stay glued to your television or your phone or your laptop screens on this wonderful Saturday morning. Sip your chai or coffee and watch some
Angad with his
interesting golf as you have a look at Angad Chima here at hole number 3. The par 5, I assume that he would be here in 2. Front flag, pretty inviting. The players would have been able
very,
to.
very, very accessible flag. 7 in, center flag, pretty straightforward. He's looking at it with the point of view of holding it. See, he's going to give it a nice go.
I think he has.
You see that?
Oh,
You
look at
see
that.
the
That's so
intent.
unfortunate.
He just got off there.
Oh, went in and got spat out.
Got him for a tie with Gaganji.
I think if the flag wasn't there, that would have been in the hole.
And the thing is, you see it's leading a bit towards him. He should have just, middled it up.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate for Angad. That really looked good, and I think it had the speed as well. It wasn't too fast either. It's just plain unlucky.
And he's got a hat trick to start off with. He's birdied all the first 3 holes. Finds himself at 15 under presently. Sharing the lead with Gaganjeet, which might change after this hole. With Gaganjeet and Rahul both have eagle putts coming up. Playing earlier times, Amandeep, one of our fellow golfers. His wife used to carry from him. I used to wonder, man, she's such a strong lady. Just they used to have a big bag also. There was no trolleys at that point.
Yeah, the staff bag. I do remember that. They made quite a formidable team in terms of touring. Now, this part should break a little from his right and should sort of get faster as it goes down.
He's hit two really good putts so far.
And this wasn't too bad either.
Yeah, he's just overeating it. I think he's giving it more than there is. Maybe, when past the grain gets yes. I can use attempt. And he just walked his putts in so far, so I think that is such a Jeev-like demeanor. Walked in all three putts today. That's like a.
It looks really comfortable as well over the part. Oh, just over every facet of the game does Gaganjeet. First look at Sakib.
16 with par 5 at Beldih. The group of Sukra Bahadur Rai, Said Sakib, Ahmed,
And Jairaj as well. The southpaw reminds you a little bit of Rocky 1, surprising the opponent. The southpaw. I don't know if there's any such similar advantage in golf. What do you reckon? I mean, is there any advantage or disadvantage? I think now equipment is also readily available. Maybe in yesteryears that would get you a little hamstrung because you would not be able to find the requisite equipment.
For your clubs to come through. I know so many people who are left-handed that started playing golf right-handed because they couldn't get equipment. Sakib with his looks like it could be more than a birdie. He's giving a really hard look.
Sakib currently at even par for the tournament, so is not having the kind of week that the majority of players are, but it's never too late to change that. You can see that exalted by that putt as he's followed by Sukra, who's often found in a red and black on the third day or the fourth.
So that's our leader is now at 17 under. He's gone par, birdie, eagle. Shaurya and Angad has gone birdie, birdie, birdie. Rai has gone par, birdie, birdie. Thangaraj has gone par, birdie, birdie. Rakshit has gone par, birdie, birdie. Karthik Sharma has gone par, birdie, birdie. So a lot of people getting off to a fast start today.
Yeah, it's the Q school happens on the same golf course, but believe you me, people don't play the same manner. I played.
That's why they go to Q school.
Exactly. These golfers are making a meal of that, obviously, and rightly so for them. this would be easy pickings, but just tell our viewers these holes are not that easy. The second and the third hole, they don't play that much in terms of length, but
They're tight driving holes.
they're sort of flanked by water hazard, OB on the left on the second hole, which is pretty much in play if you tug it a little bit to the left. On the third, you do have water on the entirety of the left hand side, so it's not that easy as they're looking at, as they're making it seem.
You know, surprisingly so, the Sukrabhadar is from Nepal, and
The place. Tomorrow is shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
there's a lot of, we have one of our friends, Thoran. He was probably one of the first to come and play here. Did quite well actually for a long time. Harsh Gangwar on number 15 at Beldih. Side Mohammad Azhar on your screen and Kuru Shirji.
That was a sizable divot right there. They did hit down on that one.
Yeah, that was. This is Kalin Joshi on your screen from Golmuri, playing at Golmuri right now. Walking after it.
Looked like that was going to go in the hole. He was walking after it, or just kind of trying to scare it into submission.
Yeah, playing alongside Karandeep Kochar and Shivendra Sisodia.
Arjun Prasad making an eagle on hole number 4. We've seen nothing but birdies on hole number 4 as well. But the way the players are playing it, I'm certain that they're all going for the green with their 3-wood. In the Q school and so on and so forth, you see probably 90% of the players going with the safer approach. So obviously, this shows you that when the skill upgrades, the way of changing a golf course, the way of playing a golf course changes. So how they approach it, the lines that they take is totally different, and that's what you see when you have premier players. They approach the golf course in a very unique sort of way. It's not your average Joe's walk on the park.
They're not aiming for a miss. They're aiming for a hit.
Exactly. Because that is tight on the 4th hole. There is water on either side. Not much space, maybe about 35 yards. But for them, I guess that's a good enough target.
Yeah. Sharma making an eagle on number 9. Karan Pratap Singh making an eagle on number 9. So did Yuvraj Singh Sandhu. Chikrangappa making it on number 2. Aman Raj on 2. Arjun on 4, as we were just discussing, and Gaganjeet on number 3. So quite a few eagles already. Hardly, we haven't finished.
Gaganjeet has a very nice story. I remember when we used to talk, when he just went to America for the first time after turning professional to play, I think, on the secondary tours. And he said that they couldn't quite pronounce his name, so they ended up christening him Gary. So he was called Gary B. That's I told him that's quite the cool nickname for you, Gaganjeet, Gary B.
Imagine them trying to get their tongues around his name. Most of our names are tongue twisters for them.
Absolutely. We just sort of have our own nicknames for them. Just call us this.
You know, we used to have this player on the Asian tour. His name was Pariya Jun Hasnawadikul. Now, can you imagine a Caucasian trying to get his tongue around that? It was like I wanted to hear his name being pronounced.
I think
Pariya Jun Hasnawadikul.
Yes.
So can you imagine an American trying to say that?
That's a difficult name.
Chikrangappa would be a tough one for them also.
Yeah, I think but they've gotten used to that one because Chikarangappa has been so often around the leaderboards that they have no option but to learn that name. Chikarangappa, beautiful name.
Karandeep Kochar Harsh Gangwar at Beldih
Oh,
on
that-
your screen on your left,
That looked good.
playing number 15.
I think what appears to be the par 3 on our screens on the right hand side for Karandeep Kochar. The fifth hole. Tricky par 3, 175 odd yards. The players would be going in with a 7 iron. The longer hitters probably with an 8. Narrow sliver of a green. Slopes steeply on either side. Putt should break from his left.
Par threes are tricky at Golmuri.
Yes.
They're not, I won't say difficult, they're tricky. Kandeep just misreading that a bit. You saw like he was aiming straight and it moved left to right. So probably just misread that one. And that just gave Kalin Joshi a really good read on what the putt is going to do. And Mohammad Azhar on your screen playing 15 at Beldih.
Arjun Prasad having a fantastic week this time. He's got 11 under par, pretty much in with a shot at victory. Imagine him trying to win this tournament. What it would do for that young man. Also hailing.
I think this week we're going to see the scoring record of Udayan change. His is a scoring record presently at 26 under for this event. In 2019 is when he said it.
Yeah, this definitely seems like it's in danger.
A
This
little bit
week.
of signage problem there. Hole number 15.
You want to enlighten us a little bit, Amit, on that ruling. If you do have a signage and it's not in your swing, but it's in your intended line of play, then can you remove it?
Yes, you can. You can take relief from as long as it's in your line of play directly. Not because you're going to curve it around it, or it has to be directly in your line of play, especially when it's around the green. Because if it's going to infringe your line of play on a shot, maybe not on a. You can say, okay, my signage on there on the left side, I'm hitting a fade over. That doesn't work.
Moments from earlier in the day. Rashid Khan, Akshay Sharma, and Ganga Raja.
Suku from Noida, of course. Rashid caddy these days.
I've seen any form of stress visible in Rashid Khan's face all throughout the years in playing golf. He was being very relaxed. He has that innate ability to golf. I think there's some things which you can't quite teach, either born with it or not. Completely different swings. Rashid, the more hand-oriented swing, using the arms a lot more.
He's got a tremendous amount of arm speed in his golf.
Ganga Raja.
You can see his body type is making him swing a certain way.
Yeah, you look at those arms.
Yeah, he's a little upper body strong, so you can see that he's going to use his upper body more dominantly, and that's going to generally lead to a left-to-right ball pattern.
Yeah, looks like he's got power packers and then he uses them to bludgeon that golf ball. And talking of power, this man, he's matured over the years. A really young man. He played so much golf and pulled so many pranks on each other. Very lively to have around. There's a really nice story when myself,
Your vintage and my vintage.
there's a great story in the All India. I remember the year was probably 2006 in Mumbai when that Himmat Rai won. And we were roommates, me, Gaganjit Bhullar and Himmat Rai. And it was a quarter final the next day, me and Himmat were playing. And Gaganjit was there. And I used to get the food, the dinner each night. And that day, Himmat refused that. Okay. Because we were playing each other. It was a very weird air in the room. So we all ended up getting our own dinner. I remember correctly. So, back in the good old days, it was a funny, it was a tense night.
I did have the same experience once. We got up in the morning, we were playing against each other, and trying to get me ready. So far ahead of time, and was going on. So what? Like, what happened?
Yeah, it can be a strange thing if you're rooming with someone and playing against them. A certain how you deal with that. To be honest, we had a match for the ages that day. To be Himmat was he opted 4 to go, and in Bombay at BPGC, if you know that golf course, I made 3 birdies and we went into playoff. And that was something else.
Did you beat him?
No, I lost. I was heartbroken because I was high on adrenaline. I birdied 16. I birdied 17 as well, given on the 17th, and it was one of those moments that live on in your mind. Unfortunately, there was no cameras that time, but it's whenever we do meet, we talk about that. And he had his trusted caddy, Sachin, who's a very smart character, I must tell you. Himmat hit his drive on the left, and Sachin said, "The wind is from the left." So that kind of stayed with me a little bit, and I ended up. So a good caddy at the right moment can plant that seed of doubt.
I'll tell you a story after this. Watch Akshay with his birdie putt on par 3, fifth hole at Golmuri. So, I was caddying for my friend Jyoti at the HSBC Tournament of Champions. His caddy that time was, his passport expired or something like that. I can't remember. He comes to the par 3, he says, let's watch this putt first.
Just want you to have a look at his putting style. I've been most impressed by his speed and his intent. Show that you'll have the surgeon's eye in terms of technique. See what he does so well, better than the other players. He's always beyond the hole. Look at that. That's what I'm talking. It's very difficult to be beyond the hole each and every time. He's giving that a run, and he barely
When you
misses.
practice, this is it's all how you practice also. So when you practice, when you're hitting multiple putts, you have an imaginary target. You're not looking at the hole. You're trying to make the ball stop between an imaginary target which is past the hole and the hole. You're not trying to hit the ball in the hole. So you think, okay, let me get it to stop somewhere between that and that point, and the hole is going to come in the way. That's how you do it. So you're not actually just aiming at the hole. Okay, you say, imagine.
Probably another player, sorry to interject, with a similar putting style, Rashid Khan. Very similar, maybe a little more aggressive. You'll rarely see him short of the hole. That's how these players make so many birdies.
Yeah, because it's how you practice, Shaurya. It's what.
Even he's gone beyond the hole. So the thing, whether it's 20 feet, 25 feet, they're always going for it by virtue of being beyond the hole. And they're always skimming the hole from one side or the other.
Yeah, but see, you're trying to. Okay, so that point, which is beyond the hole, for a long putt gets a little further up, for a short putt comes a little closer. But you're not trying to you're trying to get the ball between that point and that. So when you're rehearsing and getting the feeling of it, you're not trying to get the ball in the hole. The hole's going to come in the way. So coming back to Jyoti, and so he asked me for the yardage on one of the par 3s, and I said, it's 180 whatever. It's I think it's with the 3rd or 4th hole at Shishan. And I said, the day before he had hit a little bit of a thin, and I said, show you. He said, what do I hit? I said, 6 iron or whatever. And he says, I said, make sure you make on it. Yesterday, you got it a bit thin and it was a bit short. So it's probably the same pin position also, yardage wise. He says, just tell me what I ask you. That's it. Yardage, club, nothing more. And that's kind of seeded this thing in my head. I said, I don't need to. That's a good player is always in the present moment. He's not in the past or in the future.
That's a very good point. I remember that he used to say very jokingly to us, he said, you stay in the present and you get a present.
Completely agree with you on that. Rashid, cleaning up. This is just routine for him. We're here at the Tata Steel Tours Championships from Tata, Jamshedpur. You can see our pros taking on the pillion. See the narrow chute, they need to get the ball to start between. Everybody, you can see the shaping it left to right as the hole demands. Angaraja pounding it. You see a little more lower ball flight there. You can see different ways of swinging the club, getting the job done. That Karandeep Kochar on your screen playing number 6 at Golmuri. Number 6 is a 400-yard par 4 dog leg right to left. The second shot plays a bit uphill. Karandeep getting it close there. Try off Shivendra Sisodia, Khalin Joshi, and Karandeep Kochar on your screen. So this is a low scoring week. We have 5 par 5s this week. So for a professional golfer, a par 5 is a scoring opportunity. For some club members, it's oh my, I need to hit some long shots. But for them, it's and this is they treat more par 5s more like long par 4s. Not sure what that delay is all about. The group calling out to a referee. Referee. Tournament director this week, as always, Sampath Chari. On the right of your screen is Beldih Golf Course. We have Pawan Kumar, Mohammad Nawab on your screen, playing alongside each other, along with Deepak Chauhan. Hole number 14 at Beldih. Split screen for you. The left from Golmuri, where we have the group of Karandeep Kochar, Shivendra Sisodia, and Karandeep Kochar playing number 6. On the right is from Beldih, Mohammad Nawab putting out on number 14. Narrowly missing out. Shivendra just coming up a bit shy on the left. Pawan Kumar in orange from Delhi Golf Club. Been on the tour for more than a decade. Looks a lot like our tournament leader, Gaganjit Bhullar. Making birdie on number 14.
And the Kochar on the left hand side. Hole number 6. Wait for the round. Now look at some of the scores. Gaganjeet Bhullar still leading the tournament, going along pretty well. That's 17 under par. Angad Chima reeling off one birdie after another.
This is steel, and this is an idea. So what happens when we join them? Something marvelous, like cars that are lighter, more fuel efficient, yet safer. Thanks to high-perform automotive steel, which lowers CO2 emission and makes this world a better place. Tomorrow is shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
Kalin here. Karandeep Kocher was there on hole number 6 at Golmuri, as we had Cullen just making that putt as well at hole number 6. A little confusing sometimes when we're looking at holes across two courses. The 6th is a dogleg par 4. The players would be hitting a 5-iron or a 6-iron to lay up off the tee, then anything from an 8-iron to a 7-iron coming in. As you can see how much that means to the caddy. Back to our leader group on hole number 5, the par 3. For those of you joining us on this wonderful Saturday morning here at Jamshedpur for the Tata Steel Tour Championship 2023. This tournament offers a prize fund of rupees 3 CR, and it is a big one. On your screens is Angad Chima, who is pursuing Gaganjeet Bhullar. The 2023 Tata Steel Tour Championship is a season-ending event of the Professional Golf Tour of India with a limited field, no cut applied. The players can fire on all cylinders from the get-go. You don't need to safeguard or secure your position for the final 2 days. Total of 75 professionals have teed up this week, with the top 60 order of merit and the rest of them invitees. You have Gaganjeet Bhullar, SLP Chaurasya, international winners, Digvijay Singh, Chekarangappa, Harmeet Kallon, and many of the international tour regulars, Manu Gandas, Karandeep Kocher, Veer Lawat, Gaganjeet Bhullar, and quite a few others as well. And this is the highest prize fund for an event on the PGTI. As you have a look at Angad, a little bit of a spot of bother here. I'll have to get this spinning quickly. Let's see how he has done here. It's a fairly good shot by Angad. It's quite an errant shot, just about 30 yards left of target, but he's done well, given the severe undulations on this green. That's probably a 10 on 10 for execution, getting it on the correct level to about 3.5 feet. One thing that is perceptible, that Angad Chima has improved his short game. He used to have severe chipping woes.
That's having a business without an insurance policy, Shoryan, that's not a very good idea. Chipping is your insurance policy for scoring.
As you said, that this hole can be a little tricky. You see now Rahil over the green, Angad left of the green. Is a semi-blind shot over that power grid. That's what makes this golf course rather. Only a 7-iron, but still very difficult to hit the target now. Rahil would have a little bit of work cut out in order to secure his par.
I think the greens are playing a bit faster than what the players have been used to. It's seeing a lot of putts being coming up with a little extra steam on them.
This is the 5th edition of this event. The previous 4 editions were won by Udyan Mane, 2019, 2021, Gaganjeet Bhullar, 2020, and Chikka Rangappa, 2022.
Right, we have our penultimate group, playing number 6, Tangaraja, Rashid, and Akshay. And on the left, we have our leader group, Gaganjeet, Rahil, and Angad.
Gaganjeet has had to wait quite a while for his putt, while the other two players navigated this hole. Seems that he's here for his birdie.
No, he's looked really solid.
Look at that.
That's his 5th one-putt green.
Yeah, he's really relaxed the way he's walking, nice and easy. Look at that.
Hole looks like a bucket to him right now.
The previous record for the highest amount of money earned in a season was by Manu Gandas, 88,50,000. That's already been eclipsed by Om Prakash. It's going to be quite the season. A watershed moment in more than one way. As we have a look at Rashid Khan.
So Gaganjeet has he's 4 under today, and he's 18 under now. Angad Chima has had a blast today. He's birdied the first 4 holes.
Exactly.
Yeah, and he's 1 shot back still.
That's a good one by Rahil. He really needed that. That's what a momentum saver looks like.
Yeah, he just birdied number 4, so that was really important to get that. But keep in touch with the leaders. Don't want to lose touch with Gaganjeet. He can get away from you very quickly.
There are 8 foreigners in this field. N. Thanga Raja, Mithun Pereira, K. Prabhakaran, Bangladeshi Jamal Hussain, Badal Hussain, American Varun Chopra, Andorra's Kevin Steve Regel, and Nepal Sukra Bahadur Rai. And the 2 Jamshedpur-based professionals in the field are Karan Tonk and Kurush Herji. This year also the lowest score might be under threat. 26 under is the current record set by Udayan Mane back in 2019.
And our leader is already at 18. It's good. He's, it looks like he's really in total control of his game right now. Good. Tidying up on number 5. That's his first par.
That's a brilliant par from where he was. Not many people will be able to make up and down from there. Chipping across that spine. And also, if he were to not execute it, would really roll off about 10-15 beyond the flag. So
yeah,
it's really well done by him. I'm really impressed by the strides he's made in his short game.
Coming back to this whole short game thing, and last year's FedEx Cup winner Victor Hovland, when after he lost his matches at the Ryder Cup,
Unfortunate miss there for Thanga.
So the captain asked him, which is Audrey Hamilton, so where do you go from here? He says, I'm not a clutch player. I need to know how to learn. My short game is not good enough to be a clutch player. And clutch players win big match tournaments. And he worked a year and a half, and last year his short game was right up there amongst the men. That was the difference between finishing 10th on the FedEx Cup and winning the FedEx Cup. So short game is your key to scoring. You're scoring.
That's fine. I think a lot of other people acquiesce to that as well and give you applaud for that. They agree that short game is where it all comes together.
And I remember Jyoti was playing once with Christy O'Connor Jr. at the British Open qualifying, and after that round was over, my friend Diggy was carrying for him, so he narrated the story to me. He says, "So how much of short game do you need to practice?" Because they were both. This was 2000, I think, the 2000 British Open, and he says, short game till you get sick of it, and then a little more after that. So just for you viewers who think you want to get your handicap lower, short game is the easiest place to lower your score.
I think that's a very important point that you made. It's probably the easiest way to shave off strokes. You're not going to change the complexion of your game. If you want to raise your level to a different to a different genre of player, then you have to hit a lot of balls and improve your ball striking to get to the next level. But if you want to maximize what you have, you just spend your time in and around the dirt.
Another thing is on our screen is Yuvraj Singh Sandhu. He's making some headway today.
He's a ball striking machine, is Yuvraj Singh Sandhu.
Um, 3 under today, 8 under for the tournament. On number 12, which is the par 5, Beldih.
He's really a machine. He reminds me of Iron Byron, that ball striking machine. This guy is just fantastic. Is Yuvraj. As far as pure lag and compression and visual poetry, nobody comes closer. I really like his swing and the way the ball comes off. It's like somebody shot off a loaded gun. Is that sound that he has? If you ever seen him in real life, it's a very good ball striker indeed, is Yuvraj. What you were speaking about earlier, transferring, having that that accelerating through impact. He is probably one of the few players who does that the best.
Yeah, people always want to hit it longer, and I don't know a single golfer. Sorry, forget it's just for professional. I don't know a single golfer who doesn't want to hit longer. But in our attempt to hitting it longer, we start getting quicker and quicker too early. And if you are quick early, you're slow when you slow down. Once an object is reached its maximum acceleration, it has to slow down. So you want to have that acceleration at impact, not before impact.
I've actually written this down, Amit, as you'd see, on my sheet. I've actually this written down. There's something that made a lot of sense, and I have to try it because I've definitely lost a lot of yards, and I think that happens when you stop playing, and you sort of try to hit it harder, and it actually has the other effect, which I've seen.
You mistime it. You mistime it. Your timing goes because you're accelerating too early. It's like, when you see a cricketer mistime his shots, he's trying to hit it too hard and it goes nowhere. And then when he's timing it, it's just flowing and it's going with the same, much lesser effort. It looks like going much further. It's not much lesser effort, by the way. It's the same effort at the right time.
Good putt there by the long hitting Harshjeet, who drove that powerful. He's really tall. He has to be a good 6.5 feet tall.
I was watching another amateur who just turned pro. He won the RNA men's this year, and he's 6 feet 10. And he drove a ball on the DP World Tour 421 yards. 421 yard long drive.
So he's going with the driver. Here's a player. I'm surprised they're going with the big stick here on this hole. Nobody's really holding back. That's what this tour is. So much pedigree. Everybody is going with the driver. Nobody even thinks of taking out 9. I thought they would go with the 3-wood, but look at the quality of those drives. Not an ounce of movement.
Yeah, Raya's always been a really tight swing, tight ball flight. I remember my coach saying, loose swing, loose shots. So you don't want to have any loose ends in your golf swing. It has to be exactly what you want to do. Your vision of what your swing should look like should be what you see if you watch it on a video. And then the ball will do what it you want it to do when your swing is doing what you think it is doing. So you're basically your working mechanism that envisioned should match up reality. In understanding of the golf swing in simpler terms. You can see on our screens the leader is at 17 under. He's gone off to a flyer. Gagandeep Bhuller. He's on your screen right now, playing number 6.
Yeah, this is one of the more difficult holes for the players coming in. Lay up with a 6 iron and probably approach the hole with anything from a 7 to an 8 iron. Let's see how they do here. Leaked it to the right somewhat. There's a bunker there. Then there's also a hazard there. So I'm not quite sure where that has ended up, but that's definitely 100 miles in the wrong direction.
Rahel, center cut. He's had that momentum saving putt on the last hole.
Just having a look at the prize money distribution, the winner gets 45 lakh. I was thinking it was 50, my apologies. And then the second gets 30 lakh. The third, 18, and the fourth, 14.4. This is rarefied air. You've never seen this kind of money on offer in India previously. Even the fifth getting double digit lakhs, the sixth getting 9.6. So there's so much money to play for. It's all the way up to 10th getting 4,95,000. That's more than a lot of victories will get you. And what a lot of victories will get you on tour. But
There's a saying in Hindi, "So sonar ki ek lohar ki," right?
absolutely. This is the goldsmith. Look at that. Brilliant control by Rahil. The way that ball is coming out, not moving much, and getting a lot of perches on the greens also shows you that his strike quality is right up there this week.
He's always had good strike, right? His body movements, he's always covered the ball very well. That gives you that quality of strike. It's your body placement at impact. He's always been right on top of the ball. So never had an issue with strike quality.
So the only way that Aman Raj can usurp Om Prakash of his seat of dominance is by winning this tournament.
They're beating Gaganjeet right now.
Yeah, and currently, if Aman is climbing up, so that augurs for a fantastic finish, and especially for our viewers. Aman Raj currently at 11 under par, finds himself 7 behind Gaganjeet, but Aman is coming along pretty well as
Om
as well.
Prakash is 600 today, by the way.
Yeah, Om Prakash Chauhan not too far off either. He's at 10 under par, just a solitary shot.
So he knows that he needs to put his pedal on the metal and not let go.
For the last 6 holes, Om Prakash Chauhan has gone birdie, birdie, par, birdie, birdie, eagle. So I think even if Aman wins it and he finishes, Om Prakash finishes in the top 5, I think it's pretty much done and dusted. So I think it's safe to say that it's done and dusted now.
No, I've seen stranger things happen, but it looks most likely that he's going to win the ornament. And two guys, that means 2 golfers will beat the 1 crore mark if that happens.
Thanga,
what
yeah.
you think, what you just mentioned. Thanga for his birdie on number 7.
Good putt by Thanga Raja.
Thanga going around steadily today.
Aman Raj would need to finish in the top 3 to breach the 1 CR mark. Third place position will help him cross that mark. And if he wins the tournament, he would need to ensure that Om Prakash Chauhan finishes no better than 5th. It's tight here, so it's anything is possible, right? It's still early days. If he can make...
Gaganjeet's in front. He just birdied the par 3. He finds himself a little bit of trouble on number 6, but he's birdied the par 3 5th hole to go to 18 under. And
This will be interesting viewing. We've seen him really relaxed and composed from the other areas. Let's see how he tackles his bunker shot, because bunker shot can really test you.
he's not in the bunker. Looks like he's
So he was on the upslope. Left it short again. Now this will be a tester. He's made a lot of them. Let's see if he's able to continue on that blemish-free path.
That upturned saucer green on number 7, the par 3. You can see all the slopes are leading off the green.
That's a very difficult hole. A par is a brilliant score on hole number 7, but we've seen quite a few birdies as well. Surprising to see birdies on that hole.
One of the most iconic golf courses to have that kind of green, which I've been and have seen, is Pinehurst number 2. Almost every green is an upturned saucer.
I remember that visit. Even I ended up playing that time when he'd gone for that tournament. It's a very interesting golf course. I had 7 3-putts in 18 holes. The ball doesn't stop on the green.
Yeah, you can. If you're on the wrong side, you can put it off the green the other side.
Yeah, it's and wide, expansive, open fairways. No challenge in terms of hitting it off the tee. You just need to hit it hard. As I say, that's the American way of golf.
And it's one of the most iconic golf courses in North Carolina. The Pinehurst number 2. It has that statue of Payne Stewart after he hold that putt to win the US Open out there. But he beat, I think it was
Lee Jansen.
No, Phil Mickelson for that tournament.
And the one time he beat Lee Jansen, I think.
Yeah, that was the other time.
Yeah, but look at life. As they say, you try to live each moment as it lasts. It's easier said than done, but his life was cut short. And what a legend he was, two-time US Open champion,
Won the
and
Indian Open too.
so stylish.
Yeah, he used to win. So it was those. He used to wear those +4s.
Yes.
Very. It's one of those characters on the tour. He was there. Now you have John Daly with his colorful trousers and Payne Stewart with his +4s.
But there hasn't been another who's been able to come close to the charisma, the aura that Payne Stewart had with those +4s. Very rarely do you, maybe once in a generation sort of character.
Would you come out of your hotel wearing that and wait for a taxi?
Yeah, but he had
you need that confidence.
he had the chutzpah, as they say, to pull that off. As we see our players who were waylaid somewhere in the rough, and Angachima traversing the entire length of that green.
Yeah, he's got his.
It's a brilliant putt by Angad.
Yeah, he's got his pace control correct, and you see as Gaganjeet has not lost his turn. He's still away than Rahil is for his birdie. That's Gaganjeet's par putt. On the right of your screen at Beldih Golf Club is Saptak Talwar.
And you can draw these lives which are pretty unforgiving at Beldih, and this seems to be one of them. Your guess is as good as ours where this ball will end up.
That's the
par 4
15th hole.
That's a pretty good shot. He gave it quite the swipe there.
And it's a tight driving hole. It's very dense foliage both sides.
Gaganjeet really under the cosh here. Let's see if he can answer the clarion call.
He's just one putted the first 6 holes shot.
This is finding this hard to believe. The way he's making it look so easy. He just hits it and it goes in the hole. Believe you me, it's not that easy.
It's at the right pace. There is no hole coming in the way, and it's ball. It's.
I think there is a player, is an international player. He's played all over, and he's on song. It's a little deflating for the rest. If you see the other one,
they need to take it from him. He's not going to give anything.
Yeah, definitely not from the looks of it. Where he's holding parts and just walking up to them, there is no hesitancy, and it's just fantastic.
Right of our screen, ex-Indian Open champion Chinnaswamy Muniappa.
What a beautiful name he has, and a beautiful game. Seeing a little bit of a resurgence, but obviously still besieged by that unfortunate back injury. As we have a look at Rahil, who, that's what it is. It's just a tale of two cities. Unfortunately for Rahil, they're all skimming the hole.
Yeah, he's burning edges right now. Don't worry, Rahil. Just stay on course. He's find the hole up sometime.
He really needs to keep his head because he's seeing these opportunities wither away. He's hitting fantastic shot after shot, and they're not going in. And on the other end, he can see the ease with which Gaganjeet Bhullar is just coaxing them in the hole.
Yeah, but you got to play your own game at this stage. They've seen enough of golf. They don't know. They know that what they can do is what they can do. They can't depend on what others are doing. It's a very, very individualistic sport. Golf is. There's no opponents. They're 100, and out here there's 75 of them. And the golf course, the number one opponent, and your demons, your biggest opponent.
Absolutely.
Saptak.
No such demons for Saptak there. Seems to have slayed them.
Yeah. Got out of jail there. His pitch and putt par on number 15 at Beldih Golf Club.
A lot of eagles here.
It's good to see dark red on the leaderboard. It's dark red was his eagles, light red is pink, or you can say it is bogeys, and dark blue, light blues are bogeys, and dark blue lowers. So a lot of dark reds today on our leaderboard. Angad with his par putt on number 6. Muniappa with his birdie putt on number 15.
Oh, missing that.
grazing the hole. Angad is well.
It's a pivotal putt for Angad to keep the momentum going.
Yes, well done, Angad. You know,
Must be exhausting trying to keep up with Gaganjit Buller's putting antics.
you sometimes if somebody's playing that well, makes you also play well. You are looking at bowling putts and accelerate your game. So it's not a bad thing. Harshit, got robbed there. We're here at number 13, 323-yard par 4 at Beldih Golf Course. It's a very straight hole for our viewers. Alongside Yuvraj Singh Sandhu. And Prabhakaran from Sri Lanka. This is what the modern day golfer looks like compared to earlier. Far more athletic.
Yes, he's the epitome of modern day golfer. If only modern day golfer could, if every modern day golfer could look like this, there wouldn't be any issue. Still, he's
too much pace there.
I would like to say this is what peak performance looks like. Peak athleticism, ball striking, and
for people who think working out is not important, your body can only do what it's capable of doing. So if that answers some of your questions, then go to the gym.
yes, and we know that Yuvraj does spend a lot of time in the gym, and that brings in its own set of rewards.
Confidence is also is a big thing in golf, and when you know that you're capable of producing the horsepower needed to compete, it is just an added confidence in yourself. In the background, you can see Sanit Bishnoi's instinctive swing. Prabhakaran with his putt on number 13.
Prabhakaran with the lower hand down.
In yesteryears, it was known as the cack-handed grip.
Some of the other scores of the players out on the golf course. Om Prakash Chauhan, numero uno, is at 6 under par for the day. Then you have Yuvraj Singh Sandhu, 4 under par, visible on our screens. Varun Chopra, American, 4 under par. Very few over par rounds, if any. On the whole, the players are under par.
Yuvraj with his par putt on number 13. We got a four-legged spectator following Yuvraj.
Yeah, it's going to be quite a few of those this week.
And you can see our leader Gaganjit rolling the rock really well.
Really dialed in with regards to the speed here.
Yeah, he's a pleasure to watch right now.
He's making it look really easy, and that's look at that. That was such a nice part, just about. I think a lot of confidence also stems from the long game. When you know you're in control of the longer elements, you're a lot more relaxed on the green. Even if you miss the putt, you know you'll get a lot more opportunities. So I think when a player has that ability, he's a little nonplussed. He's bothered about the proceedings, as it were. See Gaganjit walking up to look at that golf shot right on the flagstick on this precarious par 3. So this is what a putt can do for you. Is it a given birdie? It seems. A little bit of gardening work going on, trying to repair any marks, pitch marks, foot marks as well, right? You can repair those as well now.
This is steel, and this is an idea. So what happens when we join them? Something iconic. Like the Bandra-Worli Sea Link, an engineering marvel that connects two parts of a thriving city, where Tata Steel's state-of-the-art LRPC strands have played a role, inserted in the concrete deck and anchored to support the vision of New India. Tomorrow is shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
Australia's Kel Llewellyn, and I remember his colorful language, and that was my first exposure to a golf coach, but a very unique way of approaching life and the game. Is that, obviously there's no one size fits all, but I feel that the joy reserves that he brings to the game of golf, is that the way to play? Have a lighter way in about things?
I think that's the Australian way of doing things. I have quite a few other Australian friends who played on the Asian tour as well, so they're very similar. That's the Australian way of dealing with things. Everything is lighthearted. There's no last day on earth, and this is not the last part. So it was just the way that things are done in that part of the world, and he brought it to us because he's Australian himself. And yeah, he's doing well. He just celebrated his 84th birthday. He can break his age playing golf, which is phenomenal. Actually, he can still break par, by the way.
So, yeah, I'm having difficulty breaking my age on the front nine now. So it's getting difficult, but they have a look at Angad Chima here.
No.
He had that surname that was a very difficult surname to pronounce. Mind you, Llewellyn for.
It's Welsh, yeah. It's a very Welsh name, and he had probably more L's in his name than anybody on this planet. So it was Kelvin Lloyd Llewellyn. I counted it was 7 L's.
My father always, speaking in military terms, he used to say, "Where is Kilo Lima?" He used to say that. I find his surname very difficult to pronounce. Let's just call him that.
Yeah, Rahil with his birdie putt on number 7. He shaved the hole a few times today. Yeah, he just needs to stay patient. Just keep doing what he's doing. Things,
but
happening.
you can. There's only a certain amount of patience that after which you'll run out of it. He will. But it will get to him at some point in time. He needs a putt to drop because it's just not going his way. He's hitting putt after, and it's just not going his way. He wants them to go in.
So it's fine. So he's not losing ground as such. He just, golf is a very funny game. When you least expect it, things start happening. And as long as you're there knocking on the door will open eventually, as long as you keep knocking.
Yes, keep knocking on, knock on heaven's door.
Heaven would be.
Absolutely. That's what Amit says, knock on heaven's door, and then you will see the pot of gold. Only rupees 45 lakh. Only, I say. I say that with a slight. So much money, life changing. As they say, what would you do with so much money? Travel the world, look at places, leave your work? No, obviously not. These golfers will go from strength to strength. The person who will win the Order of Merit, will be the Order of Merit champion, will get to play on the DP World Tour. Om Prakash Chauhan, pack your bags, get your visas ready, get your A game on, which you already have on, because you're going to be competing with some of the best. But if Manu Gandas can have the last laugh, then please.
Make sure you have enough pages on your passport for all those visas. Also. Sometimes as Indians, we run into a lot of trouble with visas, and some of the countries need an extra page for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, probably the yesteryears. Now golden years are here. This is the Amrit Kal, and we travel as we please.
It's our penultimate group playing number 8, the par 4.
Another opportunity to have a look at Akshay, and the thing that I was talking about. But it's surprising that's the first time that I've seen him. Maybe with a little bit of a cautious approach from outside, taking a putter. Let's see how he does this time. Will he be going beyond the flag? I think this will be a litmus test. He's taken the putter, so maybe he knows he's going with a safety first approach, you'd think. Otherwise, he would have gone with the chipper to try and hold this.
Hello.
Yeah, this is
Nine,
probably
nine,
the longest hole that
nine green.
Golmuri has to
Idhar.
offer. 434 yards,
Nine green.
par 4, 8th hole.
Nine green. Nine.
Yeah, this is probably the
Nine
first time
green.
that I've seen him short this weekend
Nine
because
green.
he took
Nine
out the
green.
putter. So maybe in his mind he knows that I just want to make a par here. Maybe something to do with the lie
Mm-hmm.
that is not quite visible. I don't know.
Yeah, lives shouldn't be.
Yeah, would have
He would
been
have preferred live this week, so he could have geared up there.
surprising there. Normally not. He's a lot more aggressive from. That was one time that he sort of
Nine. Nine.
didn't pay caution to the wind.
Incorrect. Number from Beldih Golf Course, number.
This is looks like hole number 2. I'm not quite certain. We'll soon find out. Lest, as I say, lest we open our mouth and make a mistake, keep them guessing.
Yeah, this is
Looks like the par 4, 5th, 14th.
14th hole. Yeah, this is the 14th hole at the top left flag. The other in the group, Tangaraja on the left of the screen, playing alongside Akshay Sharma and Rashid Khan. Tangaraja presently at 14 under, 5 shots behind our leader, Gaganjit, who's birdied another hole. He's 5 under today through 7.
I would think that was the shot of the day thus far. Gaganjit Bhullar's iron shot on hole number 7. Angad's on the first was brilliant as well. I think Gaganjit's maybe a notch better because this hole is a little longer. The players probably would have gone with maybe 7 or a 6 iron even. Placed about 200
Quite a
yards.
few twos on number 7, Shaurya. In the top 10, we have Honey birding it, Arjun birding it, and Tangaraja birding it as well.
Yes, I mean,
And
these players are really.
Karandeep and
It's not just a matter of the whole. I think these players are really firing on all cylinders. Some of the players who are really on song, Gaganjit Bhullar hitting their almost making a hole in one.
on the right from Beldih, Saptak Talwar. On the left, Akshay Sharma finishing up on number 8 with his par putt. Akshay Sharma presently at 11 under, just 1 under. He must have felt like he's left a few out there. Saptak with his birdie attempt. Playing alongside Chinnaswamy Muniappa. This is hole number 15, the straight par 4. Probably one of the rare holes that you don't find a greenside bunker on. There are no bunkers in number 15. Very straight hole. Trouble both sides. Muniappa on your screen.
The back is so important for a professional golfer. You know, getting an injury on the back it takes away your entire physicality.
You know, Om Prakash has birdied one more, so he's now finds himself at 11 under, 7 under for today. So
Aman Raj has followed suit as well. He said, "Catch me if you can." He's reached 12 under par, so I don't think he can be discounted in any way, shape, or form. He's at 12, and if he can make maybe 2 more birdies on the other 9, finish to stay at about 14. But the way Gaganjit Bhullar is going, he looks like a man possessed.
Muniappa playing alongside Sanjeev Kumar and Saptak. Sanjeev on your screen on hole number 15. Short work of that. Sanjeev Kumar. Playing well today. 3 under today so far. Saptak tidying up on number 15. So in the background, you can see there's a mini scoreboard there, leaderboard, and the leaders, when they come to this hole, will see it.
Yeah, that it's always nostalgic to see that. There's some things that you don't want technology taking away. The scoreboard is one of them.
Old-fashioned leaderboarders, guys, remember those old cricket leaderboard, those big ones, and they used to keep guys at the back. Can't see them anymore, though, right?
Yeah, yeah, and that there's a certain charm attached to those old world things.
Rahil with his approach into number 8, the 434-yard par 4.
It's a difficult par 4 with the water hazard flanking the left side and the outer bounds on the right hand side. So I presume the players would be teeing off rescue or maybe even a 3-wood. Seems to be a fair distance away, so might have gone with a rescue maybe. Let's see where he's.
He's hitting the greens in regulation, so he's always giving himself a chance.
Par is a good score here. This is a difficult hole. As you have a look at, you see Gaganjeet and Angad are really far down. I think Gaganjeet has gone with the driver. We've seen how accurate he is, and I think that's an effect of him playing so much golf internationally. He's able to hit driver on even on the tightest of holes. This is not a very inviting fairway, Amit. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, and he's coming from the right angle also. He's got a really clear view of the flag, which is on the right. It's coming up a bit shy there.
Yeah, not his best shot.
Might not have a,
I'm like surprised by the way that he's hitting his irons. One of them is on the flag, then the next he misses the green to the right. It's
he was. I don't think he was on the fairway, so you can get you're not sure how the ball was lying out there.
Angad has hit an absolute belter here. You can see by the way he's swinging it, trying to hit an out to in sort of a fade. That abbreviated sort of finish. I want to repeat that club face open. Would be looking to get this close by putting some left-right spin on it.
Yeah, it's he likes to move it right to left, so you have to create something, which is not his usual.
It seems like he has been able to put that left-right, and he's still standing tall and looking at that golf shot.
Still had a little bit right to left on it. You saw it pitch and kick left.
A lot of compression, so shows you that he was coming in with maybe at most a 9 iron. Looks very close to the green.
He'll get a good read from Rahil's putt, so he'll be having a really good look at what Rahil's putt does, especially around the hole. It's 3 different walks there. There's the loose, athletically loose walk of Rahil Ganji. I've never seen him look stiff ever. And then you have the stern, stiffish walk of Gaganjeet. And then Angad is...
Angad is like, he's somebody who is youthful.
He's in the park. This is just me. So you can see 3 different characters there with their walks.
Angad has got a very youthful demeanor and look about him, and that serves him well.
Hole 15 with the group of Arjun Sharma.
Fantastic putter and really good driver. Able to hit those straight drives, gets it to fly about 280 odd yards in the air, roll it to about 300. And a brilliant putter. On his day, he's can be devastating.
Playing along Rajiv Kumar Chatiwal and Sanit Bishnoi.
Yeah, affectionately called Bonnie. I'm not quite sure.
Bonnie Bucks. Bonnie Bucks was
I think.
his name.
Okay, you would know the etymology of that.
Bonnie Bucks because he used to love gambling for bucks. So
Bucks. There you have. I never quite knew why he was called that, but really affable, very nice, thorough gentleman. Bonnie plays a lot of golf. He's one of those people who love the game of golf. Yeah, he's probably the last of a dying breed. the players who play for the love of the game, and he's never been that successful. He's
with his bunker shot. Decent, leaving himself
yeah.
very
I'd be
easy
surprised if he makes this one. That's a tester and then some.
I think he's getting really good beats before that. He'll see what Rahil's putt does, and he'll see what Angad's putt does, and I think
Coming back to Rajiv Jatiwal, he's the real what do they say, journeyman.
yeah, he's a journeyman pro. He's like
He's a journeyman
yeah,
professional.
he's like kind of
Went out some excess energy.
well, it's the youth in him which is also the energy factor. I love watching the youngsters play. They're like, everything is this. I can't say how to put it in words, but they have this exuberance about everything they do.
Yeah, as they say, that's what youth is. It eventually fades away, so make the most of it. And then you become mature, and then life hits you. And then I don't want to get too philosophical about what happens next, but that's how the cookie crumbles. So that's why we're looking at the best sportsman and giving that a good run.
Yeah,
I think there's some frustration setting in because he's really given that a good rap. Has Rahil, it's a good 7-8 feet by. That's not what you can't force the issue.
I think one of the first long putts he had also. So just give it into frustration, and he's just one of the longest putts he's had today on his birdie. So yeah, and I can only say there's another name for this game. It's called patience. It's played over 8 kilometers. It takes 4.5, 5 hours. So you've got to be patient about everything you do.
A little bit about the Tata Steel Group. This tournament is jointly hosted by the Tata Steel Group and PGTI, the Tour Championship 2023. The prize distribution will be held at the Beldih Golf Club on Sunday, 24th of December. And this is the season-ending Tour Championship. A 72 hole stroke play championship. Mr. D.B. Sundara Raman, Vice President, Raw Materials Division, Tata Steel, come Jamshedpur Golf Captain, said Jamshedpur is abuzz with excitement for the upcoming Tata Steel Tour Championship. This year's tournament is poised to be an exhilarating conclusion to the 2023 season, featuring renowned golfers vying for the prestigious title. We take pride in hosting these top-tier players and presenting the city's lively golfing scene to the world. And haven't his words been prophetic? This tournament is really promised and delivered. And the words of the CEO of PGTI, Mr. Uttam Singh Mundi, Tata Steel and PGTI have had a long-standing association, when we thank Tata Steel for being a pillar of support for PGTI since its inception. The Tata Steel Tour Championship 2023 promises a grand finale to the exciting 2023 season with some of India's leading players. Part of star-studded field. One of the stars visible is Gaganjeet Bhullar, heavy hitter, 10-time winner, 11 if I'm not wrong, I'm not too sure.
23
on the Asian Tour.
in total, 23.
On the Asian Tour, and 23 overall. So, and the number one position on the Tata Steel PGTI even gets a spot on the DP World Tour. While we look at this pivotal putt,
This would be his 8th single putt in a row if he gets this one hit. Sure, yeah. And
this is just ridiculous. Now, this is bordering on. Incredulous. I've run out of adjectives here. And every putt falling in with the same speed. This had a lot of break. It would have been about 6 to 7 inches outside the hole. It's not that it's a straightforward putt. How's he doing it? It's the 8th hole. How's he getting it done?
Once you get it, every time you have a putt, you just think of making it. So it's momentum. It's a very big part of sport.
Rahil now on the other end of the spectrum. Hopefully he should be able to make this. Oh, it's just been that kind of a day that the putter is not working the way it's supposed to. While we have a look at Rashid Khan, brilliant bunker shot there by Rashid.
That's the ninth, the par five.
Rashid Rahil, unfortunate bogey there after very good shots off the tee and for his second. It's just that kind of day. Hopefully, the back nine will turn it around for him.
Yeah, golf is such a funny game. It looked like Gaganjeet was in a bit of trouble, but the putter is your salvage, I would say. So he's using his putter to good use today. He's had I think eight one putt greens in a row, which is fairly unusual.
Probably had one makeable on the seventh where it was a given, but
Still a par putt, right?
I'm not quite sure. The first he had a good putt. The second, again,
Yeah,
the third he hold that eagle.
Yep.
The fourth, I think he had a par. So maybe not a one putt green on the fourth. I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, fourth he made a par. So maybe not that one. The fifth he hold a really good putt.
The fourth he did. He was in that greenside bunker on the face, Shaurya, when he chipped it up and he held that long putt. He was on that face of the bunker. We thought he was in the bunker and he chipped it up and held the putt. So it was a one putt hole as well. Nine, par five.
And then that good putt on the par five, the par three fifth. Then that brilliant par save on sixth. Then again another par save on eight. It's not just the birdies. He's making those saves. He's missing the greens sometimes with those errant shots. And he's making some. And the short game is not really on song. The chips are not landing that close. They're good about 10, 15 feet. It's the putter that's really doing the magic right now. And obviously the iron strikes and the driver.
Yeah, it's something which Tiger's dad used to make him work from green to tee, contrary to what the norm was at that point of time. And I remember reading this, and he says, if you can putt, everything gets easier. It takes the pressure off every other.
I mean, this man definitely can putt. He likes to get the feel by just making that stroke with one hand. Let's see how good he does with both. Should break a little from his left and right in the hole.
You can see see how it just keeps the momentum going. He was in trouble, he hit it, or he knows that even if he gets into trouble, he can get away with it. So, and that gives you that confidence in going for your shots also, because in case you do get into trouble, you can still salvage yourself. You're going to get more aggressive, and you're going to hit shots closer to the hole. Akshay with his birdie attempt on number 9.
Yeah, he's been able to see Raj Khan's putt as well. Yeah, making that easily.
Yeah, probably a little bit of indecision with his caddy there and discussing
Yeah.
it.
Seems like a little bit of rap on the knuckles for the caddy there.
I remember this. If in Coimbatore golf course, they have some of the holes have these boards behind it with some,
Oh, that's you can see that the frustration is setting, and he did this right. It does happen, you don't want that to happen. And he's such an experienced campaigner, shooting 10 under par yesterday. If the putter is just not working, there's only so much you can keep trying to do. After a certain point in time, he's hit some brilliant shots, and I'm certain that he'll be able to do the back nine as well. That's that shot tracer technology.
and see how fast his arms are. Rashid's asking the ball to come right, body language. So yeah, it's your putting that kind of takes the stress over off the rest of the game. And coming back to Coimbatore Golf Course, there are these boards at the back of some of the holes with some quotes from golfers. I don't know if you've ever read them. There's one that always stayed in my mind. I think it was by Bernhard Langer, from what I remember. And he says, an indecision is worse than a bad decision on the golf course, because indecision leads to a lot of things which you're not actually wanting to do. So for golfers who are starting off or are playing club whatever you decide, go with it. It's your best chance.
Yeah.
And you learn from it anyway if it's the wrong one. So it's okay.
Prophetic words by Amit Dubey. And Gaganjeet Bhullar seems like he's the man to catch, but well, he's going to do that. He's going to do that at a great expense to himself. It's going to be a Pyrrhic victory. If there is to be one for somebody apart from Gaganjeet Bhullar, you're going to have to really put everything to try and get a victory and beat this man. It's going to be very difficult. I have to extract every ounce of talent, birdie, blood, sweat, and tears to try and beat Gaganjeet Bhullar. It's not going to be easy.
Yeah, he looks like he's found good form, and he just won recently on the Asian Tour as well. So he's coming here with confidence, and I've heard him like his interview, and he says, I'm playing well. So he knows that he's playing well, and once you're doing that, you're just actually waiting to play the next tournament, because every tournament is like, yeah, I've got another chance coming up here, right? So it's and when you're not in form, you're looking at a tournament and saying, okay, listen, I need to salvage something here. So it's a mindset thing, and he's got momentum on his side today with his putter. Doing wherever his clubs are not talking, his putter is shouting. So he's well and truly on his way to taking this, unless someone.
Yeah, Rahil is struggling with the bulky putter, and on the other end, Gaganjeet's putter is really.
Yeah, there's about in the first 8 holes, there's about shots difference between both of them, and just on the putting green.
Yeah, and if you look at ball striking, both of them are pretty similar. Rahil's hit some really good shots as well.
Yeah, so it's. But the good thing is that wherever Gaganjeet is, when his approach shots have become actually are closer than Rahil's approach shots, proximity to the hole. So his putts are shorter. As far as his birdie putts and eagle putt is concerned, he's hit it. Wherever he's hit it on the green, he's hit it really close. And that's from the fact that he knows that he can get away with a few misses just from the fact that he's putting it really well. Angaraja cleaning up on number 9, the par 5, playing alongside Akshay and Rashid. So now our penultimate group leaves Golmuri and has a short ride across town to Beldih, where they will play the 10th hole at Beldih Golf Course. Yeah, and Beldih is a little tighter, tougher track than Golmuri. The first hole is a longish par 3 with a really small green, really small target. So I used to always, okay, if I can hit Beldih number 1 4 days in a row, I'm hitting my irons really well.
Yeah, that's a difficult golf course in terms of iron striking. Small targets, sort of those turtle back greens.
Beautiful drone view of Golmuri Golf Course. And we are here at the Tata Steel Tour Championship 2023. Our season finale. This is where they're playing for a whopping 3 lakhs, and the winner will take a whopping 45 lakhs. Sorry, 3 crores.
This is steel, and this is an idea. So what happens when we join them? Something iconic. Like the Bandra Worli Sea Link, an engineering marvel that connects 2 parts of a thriving city, where Tata Steel's state-of-the-art LRPC strands have played a role, inserted in the concrete deck and anchored to support the vision of New India. Tomorrow is shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
Back to the action.
Yeah,
It looks
I
like
mean,
SSP. Is that?
yeah, he's having a good day today.
Yeah, that's SSP. A lovely swing. The man, the smiling assassin, very affable personality. And what he's done for himself and Indian golf, coming from such humble backgrounds and so many big European Tour victories and Indian Open victories. There should be a movie made on him one day. Will be a
nine
blockbuster.
under for the tournament, playing hole number 12, the par 5 at Beldih Golf Course.
One thing I'm seeing in all the players now, which is a departure from yesteryear, everybody's so much more in control of the game. They're able to hit the longer clubs to tighter holes, which wasn't the case when we were playing professional golf. Players would hit maybe a 3 iron or a 4 iron a lot more. Now they're aggressive and they're able to execute it. So I don't know how,
The ball's going further short, yeah.
but they're hitting straighter. I mean, my point is hitting it further and straighter. It's not just further. They're actually taking out more aggressive clubs on tighter holes. That's what I'm seeing.
फ्रूटनिक इलेक्ट्रो प्लस रिहाइड्रेट फील अलाइव।
काम घर में कर रहे हो या बाहर या किसी बीमारी से उबर रहे हो, आप बिना जाने डिहाइड्रेट हो।
Technique. You can get in touch with your coach from anywhere in the world. He doesn't have to be, or he or she doesn't have to be next to you at that moment of time. So in sport, there's one predominant saying: consistency over intensity. If you can consistently do something correct again and again, you are most likely to have a better result. And earlier it was intensity. It is once you see a coach and then I get fix everything, and okay, now I'm going to play well because I fixed everything. But then it's to go, go after some time. So that consistency factor has become more easier to have with technology.
We're seeing a lot of birdies and even eagles on hole number 9.
This is speed. Chaurasia. Playing alongside Shoria Binu and Jamal Hussain. Shoria on your screen. He's got such a very, very makeable putt for eagle there.
You're also seeing the order of merit, and the players were able to make it, and some of the others unfortunately missing out. So your friend Vikrant would have to pay that the Piper a visit this year for the first time, I think, in his life.
I don't think he's done it for a very long time.
I don't think he's ever done it, to be honest. Vikrant Chopra has never played the Q school in India. I know that for a fact. Even the first time, maybe when even not the first time either, he turned professional and kept his card. As we look at Angad Chima, so he'll be a bird. He'll be a fish out of water this time. So obviously, he's not at the best year, but I'm certain that he'll be able to bounce back. Some of the others who've not been able to keep his card is some of the notables. Japan's Makoto Iwasaki, unable to. Arjun Bhati, the young phenom from Gautam Budh Nagar. Ankur Chadda, fantastic ball striker, had that good event in Jaipur. Naman Dawar, your friend, affectionately called Doc. Yeah, Manav Bias, Sandeep Singh. Alap Ayal, also a very good ball striker.
Mukesh Kumar.
Yeah, I think that's the first as well.
Yeah, Mukesh Kumar.
I think he missed it once previously as well. Obviously, he's mid 50s now, or if late 50s, or how?
50s.
So for a person who's 58 and competing and still making a lot of cuts, if you look at it, and he made 6 cuts and close to 6 lakhs. So
yeah, he's made a lot of cuts for Mukesh Kumar. No, he never missed a cut for the first 15, 20 years.
The unfortunate truth is, Amit, that the sun must always set. But obviously we can... Oh, he is human.
Yeah, but that was a really good putt. He missed it on the higher side. It smelt the hole. Had a good sniff at it. Decided not to eat it.
Yeah, it's finally not getting one to drop. But that was a good putt nevertheless by Gaganji. That would be a birdie, I'm assuming. on hole number 9.
You can see the grumpiness in Rahil's face right now. I know I've known him so long. I can feel his emotions. He needs to get one to go in, and everything will change. The hole will look bigger, life will look brighter, everything. And he wears his emotions on his sleeve. So knowing him that this part, if he can get this one to go in, will change a lot.
Is what we're looking at.
The right,
Yeah, missing that part, Rahil. It's just nothing's gone his way today for Rahil.
that was a rifle smile. He can just laugh about it right now. But I can imagine his frustration. Angad with that real brilliant chip from short left of the green on number 9 on the par 5 at Golmuri. For the viewers who have just tuned in, this tournament is being played over 2 golf courses, Golmuri and Beldih. In the final 2 days of play, the front 9 is going to be at Golmuri and the back 9 is going to be at Beldih golf course. So Angad is on number 9 at Golmuri, and after that, after they're done, they take a short taxi drive or across town to Beldih to finish up.
I'm seeing the order of merit, and what's surprising to me, obviously, the depth of field has increased so much. You have players who are winners and almost there contending some weeks and shooting low numbers. The likes of Pawan Kumar. How much have we seen of Pawan Kumar? We've seen a lot this year. We've seen him shoot low numbers. We've actually, I think, seen him even in leader groups. And he's had a couple of top 10s as well. And you see him in 59th position.
Wow.
So it just shows you the depth. Like previously, I think that's...
and Prabhakaran, no, he's a winner. He's at 60th.
That's
the last man standing.
Yeah, that's one of the things that is sort of a depart from previous years is that you only had the winners would probably be in the top 10 or 15 on the order of merit. You'd never find a winner in the around the 50th, 60th.
Yeah, and we have multiple winners this year also. It's not just one person winning everything. Like it was actually, I remember in yesteryear it would be Mukesh Kumar, Ashok Kumar, Vijay Kumar.
Yeah.
At that, and then it became Manu Ganda, Shuraj Sandhu, and Udayan for a while. But this year we have multiple winners. So the pack is catching up.
Yeah. So even the 60th player is good enough to win a tournament. You see like Arun Bhule Patil, all of these players. Adil Bedi, find him at 50th position.
Wow, Khalil at 53rd.
It shows you even Khalil has played 11 events, but having a top 10 this year, very unlike him. Mithun Pereira, 15 events, 9 cuts. I think one of the priorities for these players on the bubble would be to keep their card. It's important to play this event. It's a big money event. You want to be here. It's an important event. It's a big event.
Having, I think last week at Jaipur he had a really good showing. The nerves correct for this week. He ensured that he got into this event.
Look at Aman Raj with the dingo hat. A lot of intense competition on the professional golf tour of India.
This is scenes from Beldih golf course now on your screen.
Benign conditions.
Yeah, hardly or no wind. So what you see is what you get.
Kind of nostalgia when they see this takes me back to our
I
amateur
never
junior.
knew that a lake was there till now I see the screen because we never visited the
Yeah, it was right at the 8th. You had an inkling there was
I knew there was
something
something there, but
yeah.
never worried about how
Exactly. I think we had tunnel vision for such a long duration of our lives. The golf course and everything, the intricacies of trying to be a player. Kind of, as I say, you don't stop to smell the roses.
Yeah, Karan Pratap Singh presently at 6 under, 1 under today. He's had a couple of victories this year, including the big one at DLF, Grant Thornton,
Oh, look at that!
damaging the hole there. Playing alongside Gaurav Pratap Singh. Also known as GP. GP and you are
Good friends.
good friends, yeah.
We country cousins, as they call them.
And the third member is our last year's Order of Merit winner, Manu
Yeah,
Gandas.
he's Gaurav Pratap Singh, a great fellow, really funny. And whenever I do meet him, we do end up speaking in our local dialect, and it's rather colorful.
For someone who's been on tour for that long, his energy is still that of a youngster.
Yes.
Probably, one of the things I always admire that he has not left his zest to play well and to win is still the same.
Yeah, there is the fire there, and he really does believe. And I think that a lot also comes from the upbringing. His father, Colonel R.P. Singh, fantastic gentleman, used to be a golf secretary, and shout out to him and kudos to him what he did for us when we were playing golf. He just gave us, an open season. He said, "Do what you want on the golf course. You guys, if you want to hit balls, you want to play here." He was really nice to us and helped us really practice and enjoy the facility. Very laid back with all the players who were trying to do something in the game of golf.
That's probably something people don't realize, and that when you have good players in your golf course, it's probably the institution needs to recognize that and promote them and help them in every way they can. That is what the institution is meant to do, to
Exactly.
promote that sport that they're promoting. It's for a golf course, it's golf. So if you have some stars in your golf course playing, and and as institution administration, I suggest that you encourage, because this is how you can grow the game.
Talk more stars. There's one right here.
Manu
Last year's
Gandas.
numero uno.
Yeah, you never can make out from his walk how he's playing, which is a very good thing. He's very emotionless, and sport is all about keeping a tight tap on those
He's a
emotions.
young man with an old head.
Mm-hmm.
He knows how to handle the trials and tribulations of life. Somebody that comes to mind is Jordan Spieth. He's very young but very mature. There's few players. Shubhankar Sharma. You are at a precocious young age, but they have some innate ability to sort of see life.
Even this young man on our screen right now, I've watched him this whole year. We saw him do well at Noida, then win at Chandigarh a week later, and then his demeanor has not changed. He is still doing it the way he did it in that event.
And what I really liked about him, to be honest with you, I heard that speech. We were there, and we heard it firsthand. Is the raw emotion that came out, respect for his coach, and paying homage to his golf club, and how much it meant to him. He was almost holding back tears at that point in time. He's very emotive, and that shows you what it means to them. They do understand the gravity of the situation and what it means. And I think it was a fantastic victory, and that car as well. So if you want to win a tournament, try and win a tournament where there's a car in
The
store.
man on the screen was really impressive at the national games. I watched him play Yashas Chandra MS from Mysore. Really good ball striker, Claudia. Watched him swing. Was impressed with the way he was. He had Om Prakash on his heels.
Yeah,
All week.
He also one of the players that has that lag.
Yeah, he's got that. He's got sneaky long distance. He's not having the best data. He's just par for today. You can see not holding his fair share of putts. Playing alongside the left-hander Karthik Sharma. And Badal Hussain.
A word about Tata Steel Group. Tata Steel Group is among the top global steel companies with annual crude steel capacity of 33 million tons per annum. It is one of the world's most geographically diversified steel producers with operations and commercial presence across the world. The group recorded a consolidated turnover of US 20.41 billion in financial year 2018. In 2018, Tata Steel acquired Bhushan Steel, now renamed as Tata Steel BSL Limited. It's their role has been pivotal. What they've done for Indian sport, not just Indian golf, they're taking it to another level here with their involvement and their support for the players, providing these sort of opportunities. And I mean, the more you say words can't do justice to what this event means to the professionals, the viewers, the fans, everybody who's associated with this sport. And I really do understand that this tournament brings together the best in the country for that 1 week. The stars descend upon Tata Nagar.
Yeah, Badal Hussain with his putt on them at Beldih.
Yeah, it's a little difficult to guess what hole this is. So I won't blame you, Amit. I think it looks maybe like, it looks like the 14th.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, we'll just wait for that confirmation.
Yeah, it looks like the 14th indeed. Maybe. We can't play musical chairs too long, so we'll just wait and watch.
Kartik Sharma.
So I was right. It was the 14th. As we have a look at the updated leaderboard, Gaganjit Bhullar not making birdie on the par 5 ninth. Rahul Ganji also missing out. Angad Chima making the most of it. Rahul Ganji, even though all his putts have leapt out, is still 2 under for the front nine. That shows the pedigree.
Yeah, I just hope he keeps his patience, doesn't lose. There's a saying, every dog has its day. So he will have his day as long as he stays patient with it. And things are heating up here in Jamshedpur. Our leaders, take their ride from Golmuri to Beldih. We're playing this over 2 golf courses. The front 9 is played at Golmuri, the back 9 at Beldih. And on your screen is the updated scoreboard. Leader by 2 still is Gaganjit. He's 5 under today. And so is Angad. And so is Hani Basoya. He's 5 under today as well. So you can see there are a lot of red numbers today on our leaderboard. It's a track where low scoring is always happens. It's happened through the years. The scoring record for this event is held by Udyan Mane at 26 under, which he got in 2019 at the first edition of this event. This is the 5th edition of the Tata Steel Tour Championship.
As a precursor to the season-ending Tata Steel Tour Championship, the putting green at the JRD Tata Sports Complex in Jamshedpur witnessed an exciting putting competition. It featured some of India's leading professional golfers. This has become an annual feature of this event. Although this is not part of the main event, the putting competition has become quite popular over the years. There were a good number of people in attendance. Among them was former Indian cricketer Murali Karthik. He is a keen golfer, and like he was on the field of cricket, Karthik is a left-hander on the golf course too. He was there as an invitee of Tata Steel for the Pro-Am event. The competition was intense. It was held in a knockout format, while the matches were played in the stroke play format. PGTI's tournament director, Mr. Sampath Chari, was in charge of conducting this contest. The 8 professionals were drawn into 4 pairs. Each contest was played over 5 holes. Significantly, each hole posed a different kind of challenge. These pros gave a great demonstration of their putting skills, just like they do in professional tournaments. The pairings were based on seeding, which was in turn based on the world ranking of the golfers. The pairings made for some interesting reading. The seasoned duo of Gaganjeet Bhullar and SSP Chaurasia were up against each other. Om Prakash Chauhan took on Chikarangappa. Rashid Khan faced Veer Ahlawat. And it was Karandeep Kochar versus Aman Raj in the last quarterfinal. As it is expected to happen when top professionals lock horns against each other, most of these were closely fought contests. Bhullar, Chauhan, Rashid and Aman were the winners in the quarterfinal round. In the semi-finals, it was Bhullar versus Chauhan and Rashid versus Aman. This round also witnessed some top quality putting. After some exciting action, Chauhan and Rashid made it to the final. Bhullar took on Aman in the contest for the 3rd place. It kept getting interesting, and the spectators loved the intensity of the competition. They also appreciated the quality of putting that was on display. In the final, Chauhan had the last laugh. The Tata Steel PGTI ranking leader gave a glimpse of the kind of form he has enjoyed in the ongoing season. The player from Mahu in Madhya Pradesh won the first prize of Rs 75,000. Rashid bagged Rs 50,000 as runner-up. Bhullar defeated Aman to claim the 3rd prize of Rs 25,000.
After a brief break, we tend to forget the reality, but yes, so brilliantly well done there. This drone view, I think it's really has been a paradigm shift in terms of what we can see and what we can't. Is giving you a different vantage point altogether.
Bird's eye view.
Yes, and talking about a bird, I think that's an eagle that flew by. So I think that'll augur well for our players. Golf is such a unique game in that aspect. It's somewhere where you meandering, walking through open spaces, and you're not in a confined space playing a game. It's very different. The ball is inert, you are moving, your mind is playing tricks, and it's very different.
The growth of golf post COVID-19 has been spectacular because it was one of the only sports that adhered to the distance rules that they had put. Because on a golf course, it's 100 acres, 120, whatever it is, and you don't come within, forget about feet of each other, you don't come within like half a kilometer of each other if you want to.
Talking about that, I've been having a hard time to be even 30-40 yards behind my co-players these days. I've been on a different postcode, so that's I'm going to try the tips that you gave me today. My ball striking is taking a nosedive, and I'm going to take Amit's book. Have good tempo, maybe try to pause it on top, and then try to unleash. And unleash a lot of these players are.
My coach used to say this statement, and it now comes back to me as you speak about it today. So he says, the golf was invented by the Scots, right? So you need to be a Scot to play a good golf. So, and I was like, okay, can you please elaborate on being a Scot? And Scottish are known to be very stingy people. So when a Scot goes into a bar and he gets himself a beer, and it's for, let's say, 4 quid 90, he gives 5 quid to the bartender, and guess what he does after that? He waits for the change. Okay, so if you want to be a good golfer, be a Scot. Wait for the change. Don't start your downswing before you finish your backswing.
Exactly. So it's a very interesting story. I must say that you come up with the most interesting anecdotes, and you really do educate our viewers, and myself included.
Thank you. Sorry, I just have a good memory for some silly things in life.
Normally, professional golfers over the long duration, as you have a look at Honey Besoya here.
Yeah, he's on number 12, the par 5. It's very reachable par 5.
Very strongly built Honey Besoya. Hits his 3-wood, carries it good 285, 90 yards. These are the players of today. These are the modern players. Stocky build, works out in the gym.
He's out of his shoes when he hits it. He puts every ounce of meat into it. Well, watching I think it was a cartoon on, can't remember, it was, I think, Justin Thomas, from what I remember. It was a cartoon and his shoes were still on the ground and his feet were outside. So that's how much he was getting out of the ground.
Yeah, he's somebody who's almost from the 72nd Airborne. By the time he's hitting the tee shot, he's because he has to extract everything from that 140-pound frame.
That is using the ground forces very well. So most of the energy that you get is from the ground, and the more you get out of the ground.
Think about it. He's probably 140 pounds dripping wet. maybe not an ounce more. So still he hits the ball 300 yards. So he has to really extract everything from that frame.
Yeah, so it's a little bit like Rahil, pound to pound. The longest out here for pound to pound, I think Rahil would be the longest.
Yeah, still very athletic, has a lot of speed.
Divyanshu Bajaj on your screen for his birdie attempt on number 12. Having a good day today. 3 under today. Yeah.
Another man from Kolkata, the city of joy.
Yeah, he was in our commentary booth a couple of weeks ago. Shaurya chatting up with us and telling us that he's actually playing well. And though he missed the cut at Grand Tournament, he says I'm actually playing well. There's a few holes here and there. So and then he played well the week after, and then at SSB, then he's playing well here as well. So it's good to see him. Sometimes that you're playing well, even though the results are not showing for it.
Yeah, it's that sort of sixth sense that you have, and then you're calm and reassured that yes, I am playing well. I don't need to really think too much about anything else.
Yeah. This is our defending champion on your screen, S. Chikkarangappa.
Flamboyant Chikkarangappa. Takes his fitness very seriously. Works a lot on speed. He has the need for speed.
Yeah. Top Gun there.
Shouldn't be too difficult to hold this putt. Very good friends with our man Anirban Lahiri.
Yeah, he mentored Chikkarangappa for a long time, having the same coach and practicing in the same facility. Something like what happened with with Jyoti and Diggy and Amar, coming from the same facility. Jyoti,
not so much Amar, I think.
फ्रूटनिक इलेक्ट्रो प्लस, रिहाइड्रेट, फील अलाइव।
काम घर में कर रहे हो या बाहर, या किसी बीमारी से उबर रहे हो, आप बिना जाने डिहाइड्रेट हो सकते हैं। रोज जरूरत है फ्रूटनिक इलेक्ट्रो प्लस रिहाइड्रेट। इसका अनोखा R3 फॉर्मूला इलेक्ट्रोलाइट रिस्टोर करे, ग्लाइकोजन रिप्लेनिश करे और मसल्स का तनाव कम करे तुरंत एनर्जी के साथ।
फ्रूटनिक इलेक्ट्रो प्लस रिहाइड्रेट।
not employing the
You know,
sandwich
I
play.
can understand that at Beldih, if you're not on the fairway, you're not getting a preferred lie. In those, with the paspalum crabgrass or whatever you call it, it's a hybrid of paspalum, and you are not sure how the ball's going to come out with your wedge. So, your worst putt is always better than your worst chip. So safety first, I guess.
Yeah, it's all about the law of averages.
This is
Badal from Bangladesh. There's so many good players. Bangladesh has been a factory of champions. Siddiqur Rahman is a household name there. There's big posters with his name. They say in Bangladesh.
this is
he's probably
steel,
the most
and
famous.
it's Conflow 80 imagination.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
Sport is a very integral part of any nation. It's nation building. It's about soft power. It's also about the youth of a nation. And for every country to go ahead, you'll always see that sport has always been at it's been the tip of the spear, so as to speak.
For a country that size and with only maybe I think 2 golf courses, to their credit, Bangladesh produces a lot of good golfers.
I'll tell you, they have a lot of steel. These players, they have to endure a lot of hardships, but they do have.
I think PGTI has a lot to do with them playing well as well.
Absolutely.
Because they don't have a local tour of their own, and they come to our country to play on the PGTI, and we have an event on that at Kurmitola every year. Or did we have this year?
Not quite. I don't think
I know
this year we
yesterday.
had.
I know yesteryears we played in Kurmitola. We played at Batiari, which is in Chittagong. Yeah, I remember playing the first ever pro tournament in Bangladesh at Chittagong at the Batiari Golf Club, from what I remember.
No, this year we didn't have an event there. I think they had an Asian Tour event there this year, and an
Asian
ADT
Tour,
Development
ADT,
Tour
yeah.
event there. Very nice golf course that as well. And this shows you what the players face on the first hole. Difficult tee shot. But playing off the left-hand tee, so it's nothing more than maybe a 6-7 iron. From the right tee, it's an
It's
absolute
much longer, yeah.
It's an absolute behemoth from the right tee. You'd be getting a 4-iron about 210,
I remember,
15
I
yards.
was playing this one tournament with the erstwhile Shiv Prakash, and I'm standing and I'm contemplating playing into the wind, 4-3. Should I go with my 3? And he's taken out his driver. I need this really soft feather fade. It landed like just about 2 feet from the hole. He hit that postage stamp green, which is this really small green for the viewers. You have the green on number 1 and Beldih is really small.
Let's see if he'll be vindicated for that choice, going with a putter from off the green. And I think in retrospect, that seemed to have been the correct one.
Yeah, I can understand them using putter from that grass. You generally don't get to practice from that kind of turf, so you're unsure of how the ball's going to come out of it.
As they say, when in doubt, go with the putter. Plattering of red numbers all across. Birdies, eagles.
Yeah, so we've already had 2 7-unders coming in. Om Prakash shooting 7-under today, and Varun Chopra as well. Honey's at 6-under. Divyanshu is 5-under today. So was our leader Gaganjit is at 5-under, and Angad Chima as well. So a lot of low scores today.
This is that kind of a setup. It lends itself to low scores. Obviously not these low. These players are good. And you've seen, by virtue when we had these tournaments with the European Challenge Tour that was run by Om Prakash Chauhan. And I would say that KGA was a golf course that doesn't really favor any sort of local player, but still we had our Indian player winning. So it shows you the depth and the quality that Indian players possess now, especially with Gaganjit winning in Asia and Shubhankar in Europe and Anirban on Live, Jeev on the senior Japan tour and so on and so forth. So Indians are spreading their wings.
And I think the Tata Steel PGTI Tour is definitely the wind beneath the wings.
Absolutely.
That's number one on Beldih, the par 3, the 10th hole for our players this week. Top right pin today.
Par is a good score here on this hole. Divyanshu Bajaj really getting on a tear after that double bogey on 3. He's gone birdie, par, eagle, par, birdie. He's 5 under par is Divyanshu, and he's 6 shots behind Gaganjeet Bhullar, who currently would be making that long, arduous journey from one golf course to the next.
I remember that journey, and you're like, there's a lot of traffic on the way, and sometimes you can, get stuck in a little bit of a. Sometimes it's happened very rarely though. You get stuck in a little bit of traffic, and it takes a little longer. So, pace of play goes for a toss there for a bit. Otherwise, the pace of play on the PGTI is phenomenal.
That can be a little bit of a momentum breaker. Unfortunate for Akshay. Still, again, just about skirting the whole. In traveling in a car, and sort of you can lose your feel for a little bit, especially if you're going on a tear, making birdies and eagles and so on and so forth.
Yeah, especially, and you're allowed to, by the way, when you come from there, you're allowed to warm up again. That's what I remember we were allowed to do earlier. I'm not sure now. But yeah, because it's almost like a 15-20 minute drive. On the screen is Thangaraja. Thangaraja presently at 14 under, 5 shots behind our leader Gaganjeet Bhullar. Let's see if he can get a bit closer. Our leader has shown no weakness so far, and definitely not left any putt short either. His speed for his putts has been phenomenal since we've started our telecast today. It's been tripping speed. It feels like it's not going to make it, and it just about makes it. So when you're hitting it at that speed, the hole becomes bigger. And how you can test this speed control is if you take 3 balls and place it in front of the hole and push it. If you push it too hard, only one will go in.
There seems to be a look of consternation on Pukhraj's face, and obviously he's. You don't want to be at the end of that swing. He's a strong young man, is Pukhraj. Maybe had some sort of wrong shot off the tee, or we're not quite sure. He's on this par 5.
Really
doesn't look like a happy camper.
Motive right now. Yeah, he needs to calm down a bit. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, not the best shot either. Let's see. What score is Pukhraj at? Currently sitting in at 6 under par.
Playing alongside the veteran Shamim Khan. We have a split screen. On the left is the group with Shamim Khan. And on the right is our leaders working their way to their 10th hole, which is at the Beldih golf course. We're playing this tournament over 2 golf courses, Golmuri and Beldih. Now, This is Sachin Basoya. He's currently number 2 in the order of merit. Take my words back. He was number 2. Aman Raj is number 2 now. Sachin was number 2 till last week, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can still become number 2 once again. Unfortunately, cannot become number 1. As I say, there's only limited space on top, and currently it seems to be occupied very comfortably by Om Prakash Chauhan from Mau. And on our screens now, on the right-hand side is Gaganjeet Bhullar. It'll be interesting. My prediction is it's going to be close.
Yeah, it's a top right pin. He likes to bring it in left to right. So yeah, this should be close.
Not quite visible where it's gone. You can see that
right, though.
You can see that fall off behind that flag. Not much room behind it, so players would ideally want to be somewhere between the flag and the front of the green.
And this green is pretty quick from back to front. It slopes drastically.
Yeah, came on a little high as well for Gaganjeet Bhullar.
Rahil Ganji on our screen now on live feed 2 from the 10th hole at Beldih.
Maybe this is the 9 that'll mend his broken heart.
His heart is with him, by the way.
Well, the golfing heart. He's missed quite a few putts, so maybe this 9 is going to be more. Yeah, oh, look at that golf shot! Couldn't have hit it any better than that. He pitched it flag high. Had that compression to stop it. Anybody else that would have pitched and probably gone over the green there. So was able to get that bite.
And from here, it's a very makeable putt. Sure, yeah, it's uphill. So it's like a ledge, and then on top, and then it slopes the other way backwards. So you actually he's got an uphill putt coming up.
Yeah, Pukhraj trying to intimidate the green into agreeing to let that ball go in the hole. You don't want to be on his wrong side.
Not right now. He's pretty
hot under the collar is Pukhraj. Let's see if he can make this putt.
He's had a pretty decent second half this year. He's played well, so he's in good form. Playing alongside a veteran Shamim Khan, who has no emotions.
Yeah, Pukhraj 35th on the order of merit. 3 top 10s, 16 tournaments played, 10 cuts made. Pretty decent year, and would be aiming to add a few more feathers to his cap by a good finish this week and a good putt. And that'll calm him down a little bit.
Yeah, I was hoping he would make it. Otherwise, he would go fuming to the next tee.
Yes, and on the opposite end of the spectrum,
Shamim.
Never really do.
Yeah, he's unflustered with all this. He just goes around doing his.
I think he's a man who's seen it all. If you were to think that who would be the highest earner ever on the Professional Golf Tour of India and line up all the players, I'm pretty certain that Shamim wouldn't be a first guess. But for those of you watching, this man has earned the highest amount of money on the Professional Golf Tour of India since its inception. This shows you
looks
that...
are deceiving.
Yeah, looks are deceiving. You can't always judge a book by its cover. You got to read the story, and his story is indeed a fascinating one, coming from humble backgrounds.
I've seen Gaganjeet missed quite a few short and right today. So it was the other par 3 also. I can't remember which one it was. Like
the miss have all been short and right.
Yeah.
But that's consistent at least. He's not double crossing it. He knows which way he's missing it. But he has his work cut out here.
Yeah, this is not an easy shot.
Oh yes.
It looked like he was a little short on his backswing there.
The door, there is a little bit of light that's seeped in for Rahil Ganji. It's a psychological game, golf.
I think Angad is his closest pursuer right now. So Angad and he's missed the green on the left. So he's chipped really well today.
Yeah, Angad has chipped well, and this going to test his short game, this shot. But lucky for him, it's a lot easier than what Gagan had facing him.
Yeah, Gagan just short-sighted himself with that top right flag You don't want to miss it right on the right flag. Angad has a lot.
A very unique way of chipping. Scoops it up. It's not that conventional chipping technique. He's always struggled with chipping. I remember him since a boy when he used to play in Army Golf Course in Delhi. He was always struggling with chipping. He was a very good iron striker, very good putter, a strong driver of the ball, but chipping has never really come naturally to him. He's had to manufacture one or the other technique.
Yeah, Angad is, chipping is got a lot of, you need to be, rhythm is the key to chipping, any short game shot. So if you have something short and fast, it's like if you take a ball in your hand and I asked you to throw it and roll it to a hole, would you be short and fast through it, or would you be a little longer and languid through it? The latter would come to your mind before, right?
Either way you throw it, I think it'll be difficult for us to throw it as close as Thanga Raja has hit that. Has thrown an absolute dart here. What a fantastic shot on hole number 11 by Thanga Raja.
Yeah, and he's at 14 under. He's well and truly in the mix of things.
And that seems to be Akshay, if I'm not wrong.
And Gagan has got a little bit of work left for his bogey on number 10.
This putt will be a test of his temperament. Akshay coming out of that bunker, not the easiest shot.
Rahul has a really, really good look at this now at birdie on number 10. This is probably the easiest putt you'll get on number 10. He's coming off the fringe. It's not gonna jump on him. It's pretty smooth there.
Looks makeable. Just give it enough steam. Really like to see him make this one, and yes, he has. See, that's
probably the easiest part. He has to let the ball settle down. Yes.
Yeah, fantastic. It's really nice to see that.
You don't want to pick up the ball until the whole ball is below the surface of the ball.
He's been given his due. Finally, after 9 holes of pain, as the great Clubber Lang said, "What's your prediction for this fight?" He said, "Pain," and the back nine is different. Our man Rahul Ganji finally makes a birdie. It's and probably on one of the most difficult holes. So, fantastic.
Yeah, it's good to see him finally hole a putt. He's been knocking on the door for a while now. Finally, someone opened.
Yeah, it's about time. So as I say, if you keep at it, eventually it will happen.
Yeah, Angad's putt has a little more consequence to it now. So he's 2 shots back, and Gagan will definitely drop a shot on this hole. So he's already played 3, and he's got 4 or 5 feet left for his bogey, having missed the green shot right. So Angad's got this 10-12 footer left for his par on number 10, and if he makes it, he might find himself only just 1 back, or maybe even tied, Angad for his par on number 10. And well hold, young man.
So as I said, very good putter, and that putter was able to make up for that below par chip shot, as you may.
Yeah. So this that really set the cat amongst Gaganjeet's pigeons.
Absolutely, and he's got a thing to think about now. This, well, they should be able to make it fairly easily. What's so important to note is that all these big international players, they don't really get out of their element. Same routine.
Yeah, he's unflustered. You can see that he's brimming with confidence. He knows that he's allowed to have a loose hole here and there. It's not going to have any consequence on his game. Knowing that, how to deal with situations is what makes you
I'm just
a player.
Sorry to interject. I was just thinking that Mukesh Kumar has won over 120 victories. Gaganjeet Bhullar has been so stellar, fantastic, and he's won 23. How did Mukesh manage to win so many tournaments? I mean, the competition was still there at that point in time on the Indian tour, but he would have been averaging almost like 5 tournaments a year, 6-7 tournaments a year.
I remember one year, I can't remember, it was 2005 or 6, I can't remember exactly, but he was more than 300 under for the tour. Every round was under par. Every round, it was relentless. And it's not like he was the longest of the tee. It wasn't just like he was straightest of the tee, but he never missed it on the wrong side. Never. He always left. His chipping and bunker shots were phenomenal. And every time he needed to make a putt, he would make it.
There's a man who's has a similar story.
Yeah,
And if you look at that, he always gives it a run.
Yeah, he's very confident young man. So Rashid this is something which is very Rashid like. He's no matter what his performance is, his confidence in himself is never he never doubts it. Raja, you saw that him hitting it really close here. So he's got this to move to 15 under. He's presently at 14 under, 3 under today. And with Gaganji dropping his first shot of the day at number 10, has slipped back to 18 under. Though he's still 4 under for today. So this will bring him within 3 of the lead if Thangaraja were to hold this.
Also going along really well. I have to really borrow outside the hole here. Not the easiest of putt. Looks like it has at least 3 inches of break on this. Had both of us fooled there.
No, he just hit it a bit too hard. He got it started on where he was aiming. His putter was aiming, rather. So very Jack Nicklaus-like stance, open with his feet. And somebody asked me, there was a big debate on who was the best putter of all time. And you guess who got the vote?
Jack Nicklaus.
Jack Nicklaus. So somebody
talking about that, I would want you to have a look at Akshay's setup. The way he putts. According to me, he's probably the closest thing that you see in our players. Somebody who putts like Jack Nicklaus has the similar demeanor and has that sort of forward press and open stance. Crouches a little bit, and a brilliant putter. Similar style of player as well, left to right. So maybe, you see a lot of similarities in the way a person's built, or I don't know what it is. Look at that. He'll crouch over. Left foot will be open.
The number one thing I think to be a really good putter is to be a good line reader. And you can see here he's open. He's
crouched over.
His putter has been, matched to his stance. You can see it's a much flatter lie putter.
Very similar.
Yeah. But what you see that there's no doubt. You can see that how he accelerated through it. He knows what he's doing.
Exactly. He's sure of his stroke. And that can only happen when you're not thinking about the putting stroke, when you know that is an aspect that's taken care of.
It's good to be in a place where you're not thinking of how to hit it.
Yeah.
Rather than you're actually thinking how much to hit it.
Exactly.
So if somebody's not sure of their stroke, they're thinking how and how much, and he's only thinking of how much.
Yeah, I think if you're thinking about your putting stroke and so on and so forth, you pretty much lost the battle before starting it.
You need to practice your putting more.
That's very well said by Amit. And for those of you lovely viewers who are joining us on this crisp Saturday. Now, it's not a morning anymore, afternoon. We're live at the Tata Steel Tour Championship 2023 being played at the Golmuri and Beldih golf courses in Jamshedpur, also known as Tata Nagar. And the prize fund for this tournament is rupees 3 CR. It is the big one. This is the final event on the Professional Golf Tour of India, top 60 and the invites. This is your regular Joes are not going to be to be able to play this event. You need to earn your right to get here.
Yeah, this is
not going to be given to you.
Invites only, top 60 plus invites. And this is hole number 13 from Beldih.
I think this has been our first look at Adil.
Yeah, we haven't seen him today, and thankfully we saw him do that.
Yeah, good putt. And so an update, Gaganjit Bhullar is leading the tournament by a solitary shot over young gun Angad Chima. Young is such a relative term now. Amit, it's eventually. What is
33
your vantage?
years.
What's your
He's 33
vantage?
years old.
Yeah, what's your vantage point?
I think we draw conclusions to where we are.
Exactly.
Yeah. So maybe he's far more younger.
I think
As far as I'm
eventually,
concerned,
eventually
like
we
you
don't
are.
want to make ourselves feel old. So that's how we decide who's young and who's not.
Karthik Sharma is making a really good move today. He's just eagle number 12, the par 5 to move 615 under for the tournament. Just 3 shots back now.
Man, Aman Raj making a move. Now, Aman would move to 14. So he's not done yet. As I said, it's still possible that he can win this tournament and win it all. He would really be wanting to go and play in Europe. Cut his teeth on those unforgiving cold conditions.
Yeah, as of, if he needs to, I think he needs to finish with a flurry today and then continue it tomorrow.
Yeah, you can't leave it all for the final day. It's not going to be possible because there are too many players, too many good, high quality players who are going to be between him and the lead, and even a low number on the final day won't get it done.
Yep,
Unfortunately,
absolutely.
he'll have to bite the bullet today. He'll have to make at least 2 more birdies in the next 6 holes. He's done fairly well. He's 1 under for the back 9. He can end at 15 under. Maybe there's a good chance tomorrow.
Yeah, I completely agree with you, Shaurya. He needs to get at least to 18 today, at least. And he's 15 right now.
No,
He's
he's
14.
13.
He's 13.
So my thought was he needs to get to 15 at least. 18 is impossible, but he's got 6 holes to go, 2 birdies.
15.
That's a good addition. Shows you the scores of the leading group.
Yeah, that's now the viewers can have a really good at what's happening on the golf course. Gaganjeet 1 shot ahead of Angad and 3 shots ahead of Karthik, who's tied with Rahul Ganji at the same score.
Gaganjeet coming in from the right-hand side, really belting off a big drive. He's pretty restrained with his driver. We've seen that he even hits the driver in a 3/4 fashion. Really unleashed on one here. Seems to be having nothing more than a sandwich on this hole.
Hole number 11, it's 425 yard par 4. You can see like he gets a little up on his on the backswing. He just dropped it in a bit.
Yeah, not his best shot.
Yeah, you can see that he gets a little above the plane on the way back, and then he has to drop it in a bit, and sometimes he just overdoes it, and that's his leak to the right.
Oh, you have lefty Karthik.
But the good thing, he's not missed anything left, which is the trait of a good player. You want to miss it one way. Hole number 13 at Beldih. Karthik's having a really good day. He's 6 under today and 15 under for the tournament. One of 2 left-handers in the field, the other being
Jairaj Sandhu. Jairaj was the first left-handed player to win on tour.
Is it?
Yep.
Wow.
So his name is going to go down in history in golden letters. Karthik now with that unique pre-shot routine where he tries to visualize the line.
Yeah, he's got some strange idiosyncrasies to him.
It seems to work out well for him though. See how he executes this shot. Should be a little bit of a jumper coming out of that rough. We'll have a little bit of topspin on it. Hit that really gingerly.
Yeah,
that's a good shot.
Luckily he missed it on the correct side. With this right pin, from the right side, it's going to be really tight to get it close. So he's had a pretty decent look at birdie, and with the way he's been going in the last few holes, he's just eagle number 12. So he's got momentum.
This is Steel, and this is an idea. What happens when we join them? Something magnificent. Like the Burj Khalifa, the world's tallest building, 3 times the height of the Eiffel Tower. an iconic landmark where Tata Steel's Comfloor 80 composite floor decking has played a part, making it a triumph of human inspiration. Tomorrow shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel, we also make tomorrow.
Sharon. That's Dhruv from the right rough on number 13. Gaganjeet with his birdie putt on number 11. Just it's been a pleasure watching him putt today. His speed has been so good. You see that? It's
yet
depth
again.
away. Yeah. He's not leaving himself much work once he hits his putt. It's
Only
either
first time that we've seen him putting from that range, 25 feet. We've only seen him putting from inside 10 feet this entire day.
yeah, he's hit it pretty close. Wherever he's hit it close. So, and his misses have been a bit short and right today. Rahil getting a really good read on that one. So, and he's just made one. So, he's
Ryle's misses is also on the right-hand side, aiding him in this journey.
I think Rahil has a really good chance of making this one.
Should break a little from his right to left.
And he's seen that ball travel, Gagan's ball travel. So you can see that he's really had a good read on
Just
it.
about burned the edge.
Yeah.
That had a shot maybe if it would have caught the lip, but not to be.
Oh, his ball's got some skid marks on it. No, I'm always wary of that. I always wonder whether it's going to hit and come back at me. I'm so old school when it comes to having the flag out. I prefer it out.
Yeah, I think players at this length, maybe from about 25, 30 odd feet, where you're not really expecting to make it, then they still sort of leave the flag in just for maybe just to speed it up or just to play at a brisk clip. But otherwise, from within 10 feet, we see majority of players opting to keep the flag out.
Angad's been putting well as well. He's made everything that has
He would have seen.
any
He's already
consequence.
seen. He's already seen two putts from sort of similar. Seen the speeds.
And I love the way his hands are right under his shoulder. That shows you that putter is going to swing as it's going to have very little arc on it, and then it's going to be very straight.
Went the other way.
Yeah.
So it had him fooled as well. Yes, that's what he's saying.
Oh, yeah, it looked like the grain was left to right and the slope was right to left, so it was going to be a toss up there.
Look at some of the others on the golf course. You have Karthik Sharma, 6 under par. Arjun Prasad from Gurugram also at 6 under par. On your screens is Angad Chima. Is currently sitting in at second position, one shot behind Gaganjeet Bhullar. You have Yuvraj Singh Sandhu, who's finished with a 6 under par. A lot of low scores today. Om Prakash Chauhan, the number one player, numero uno, leader of the Order of Merit, is at 11 under for the tournament and 7 under today. What a blistering round. And Varun Chopra as well, the American, 7 under par. Really knows how to golf his ball, does Varun? Manogan Das, 4 under par, last year's number one Order of Merit champion. 5 under by Rohan Dhole Patil. And M. Dharma also shooting a 5 under par. Good scoring all around. Low numbers. Currently we have a total of 58 players under par. So the golf course is yielding a lot of birdies and eagles. The current tournament record is 26 under par by Udyan Mane. Looks like this week that might be under threat. Gaganjeet Bhullar is already at 18 under par and has a total of 26 holes more to play. As you have a look at the par 5, 12. That's a big drive right there by Rashid Khan. Seems to be coming in with a long iron. It's a brilliant shot right there by Rashid Khan. Karthik on your screens on hole number 14. That's a slight leave. Hole number 13, my apologies. The ominous 13th. We have a look at Rahil unleashing a drive on the par 5, hole number 12. That is still pretty much a young man's swing. He is 45, but has taken brilliant care of his physicality and to maintain that speed. Mind you, that's no mean task. It's a pretty difficult sort of exercise to keep that speed going as the years keep progressing. And that's one of the difficulty that any sportsman faces, especially a professional golfer. As the speed goes down, you have to find other ways and adapt your game, probably change your equipment. There's very few golfers who maintain that speed even into their 40s. Angad Cheema really stands far away from the ball, generates a lot of speed and has long levers, tall young man. Nice languid finish. Seems to have leaked it a little bit to the right. The players would be really wanting to go for broke as far as the drive is concerned in this hole. Fairly wide hole. Draws a little bit to the left.
Yes. A little bit of a dog leg right to left. A little bit off the tee. Yeah, straightish almost.
The yardage only plays to 502 yards. So for a lot of these players, if they're able to belt one down, they might get nothing more than a 6 or 7 iron.
Yeah. If you have a really good firm handshake with it, get you within 6, 7 iron.
Yeah, you need to get that rolling, turning from right to left. And that's the important part. Yeah, but it seems like he tries to go after it ever. It's very similar.
Yeah, the thing is, he knows his timing is good enough to get him there. You don't need anything extra, He's going to hit a mid iron in anyway. So whether it's a 7 or a 6, it's immaterial.
Yeah, very calm, composed, and
he knows. He knows how to put the ball in the fairway, and he knows he's long enough to get home in 2 easily. So it was a different time, and we think if I just hit a shorter club, it's going to be better. But actually, it's if you're hitting it from the, you're going to get home in 2. So an extra will not get you anything extra. This is left. He's short-sighted himself. He's found himself in jail here, Akshay. That's not the place you want to hit your chip from on number 12. And Thangaraya as well.
Neither this. Thanga would have been pretty aggressive on his second shot, and so he finds himself in no man's land.
Yeah. I think just anywhere within 15 feet from there should be good enough.
But the good thing is he has ample green to work with.
Yeah, he's just missed his spot by.
A very warm welcome to the viewers from the Beldih Golf Course on the third day of the Tata Steel Tour Championship 2023, the season-ending event of the Tata Steel PGTI season. Today we have with us one of the rising stars of Indian golf, Yuvraj Singh Sandhu. He had a spectacular 2022 with 5 wins on the PGTI, and this year he's won an international title. So let's hear from Yuvraj his thoughts on this season. Yuvraj, how's it been for you? How do you look back on the season so far?
I'm very satisfied with the season that I had. There were a lot of choices that were supposed to be made after the first half of the season, whereas what to play next, tee up on the ADTs more or the PGTI more. And luckily, I teed up on the ADTs and I got my first international win under my belt at the Mahinda, and it was a surprise to me. But I knew that the off-season grind that I put in was going to bring something out. So it's been a good year. It's been a year where I've achieved my goal of securing my Asian Tour status, and also I had the opportunity to go to Spain and play with the best, the DP World qualifying school. Learned a lot, became a better player. Definitely got more patience, more perseverance for sure. And I look forward to the events next week, starting from Feb, which is the Asian Tour now. And I'm really excited to tee up again on the international soil. But all in all, I think everything where I am is possible because of the nurturing that PGTI has given me. It's been one of a great stepping stone, stepping ladder, I would say. So I'm glad. I'm glad the season went this way.
And you're still not done. One more round to go here at the season end. How are you looking forward to this contest? And it's an unusual kind of an event. You play across two courses. There's little travel time involved in between. You get some time to warm up before you start on the second course. How are you looking at that? This very different format this time.
I think the difference between the both golf courses is mainly the greens. Golmuri, as we all know, has always played a little quicker as to Beldih, but Beldih has been doing phenomenal job with their greens and with their course. I think the time that we get in between is especially for me that I've come back to PGT after a very long time. So whoever I'm traveling with, I try and talk to them and spend time with my friends, whoever that is in the car, and just get a life update on what is happening and what's not happening. Hear a song or two, and then just it's also like a fresh start. You've played 9 holes, but then you're like, okay, it was another round. This is another round. So if you had a bad front nine, it's a good thing. If you had a phenomenal front nine, you get to forget about it and just start fresh again. So I think it's a good format, different, but it's fun. It's fun, yeah.
And a word on our sponsor, Tata Steel, this week, the umbrella partner for the PGTI and sponsoring the biggest event on the PGTI.
Oh, Tata Steel has always been like family. Jamshedpur is like family. Had it not been for Tata Steel, our tour wouldn't have been where we are right now. So I think Tata Steel has done a phenomenal job for everybody who's up there on the board, for every single professional golfer in the country. I want to speak on their behalf that everybody is getting bread, everybody is getting visibility, and everybody is getting a means to live through their passion, and that is all because of Tata Steel being our umbrella sponsor. And Jamshedpur is always home because of the hospitality here. The people are the sweetest, the food is amazing, and it's somewhat similar to my hometown, which is a small town, Chandigarh. They've got good roads, organized, perpendicular roads. So I think Jamshedpur and Tata Steel are very close to my heart. So yeah, that's it.
Thank you, Yuvraj, for talking to us. So that was Yuvraj Singh Sandhu, and it's back to the commentators in the studio. Back to you, Shaurya and Amit.
We back with live action. That was Nikhil with Yuvraj Singh Sandhu. Adil with his putt. Yeah, I think he just misread that. He was aligned where that ball started. For number 14 at Beldih's, the straight tight par 4, top left flag today. This stretch of 13, 14, 15 is a good stretch at Beldih. It's almost very similar holes, very similar yardage also. And then it opens up a bit with the par 5, 16th.
Beldie is going to test you off the tee.
Yeah.
There's no place to hide here on this golf course, especially this stretch.
People, the viewers who can't see this, where the golfer is coming from right now, there is a water hazard in his line. So this is Karandeep Pochar on 13. Yeah, Paramdeep's a regular on the Asian Tour. He's had a pretty good season this year. He's I remember him winning pro tournament as an amateur at Tollygunge.
Really well stitched together game does Karandeep have.
Oh, he came to the front door drunk and slept outside. Playing alongside Kalin Joshi in his lime green shirt. You know, when I see Kalin and he has the same hairdo as I, which is not much. I don't feel old, by the way. I don't. So I said, okay, I need to be around people like Kalin now.
I'm not too sure what Cullen thinks about that trade. But yeah, that's what is the human body is indeed very individual. And as I say, here today, gone tomorrow. For some, it stays forever. But either way,
You
it's
have a common friend, and he could not. His pronunciation of he could not make out if we were saying here or here.
tends to happen with certain dialects. This is now again on hole number 13.
Shivendra Sisodia with his birdie putt on number 13.
Yeah, very snatched at that putter after making that.
He's going along steadily. He's 3 under. That'll take him to 4 under. So 13 unders. Big paycheck.
Yeah, it's a tournament that, and rightly so, when this is such a big tournament, it's not going to come easy. You really have to earn it. Look at that brilliant drone work.
Yeah, you can see number 13, what the golfers are faced with. And they've done a really good job at the conditions of play look really good. The ball's rolling so smoothly on the greens. Cullen with his birdie putt on number 13 now.
To break a little from his right.
And that's our leaders on number 12, the par 5 Rahil, doing a little bit of gardening. Cullen also coming to the front door drunk and staying outside.
You know, when it happens more than once, there's definitely something to it.
Yeah,
unbeknownst to the players that maybe some grain that is standing up, or that
probably it's very much into the grain, that part. So you in getting immersed up in getting the line correct, you forget that you actually have to hit this one harder than the others.
Angat Chima and Rahil having some sort of a discussion there. Not quite certain what that's about. Gaganjit Bhullar seems to be zoned in for his eagle putt.
Angat's the first to play here, so I think might have been like, is it yours or mine? This is more like a long par 4 for the modern day golfer. They're drawing back the golf ball with their drawback is the balls are going to go shorter.
But still a few years to go for that.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're drawing it back because golf courses are running short of real estate. There's not enough land to make it long enough, so they need to put a. The thing is that professional golfers will get that new ball to play with in a year or two, and the club golfer can still play with this other one, but that expense of getting the same quality of golf ball to go a little shorter is going to be there's going to be a lot of research and development.
Yeah, and I'm thinking how it affects the golfing industry. All those advertisements about this ball goes further, that ball goes further.
The amount of R&D to make something feel as good as the present ball but go shorter, it's going to be a tough ask from the OEMs.
Yeah, it's going to But what kind of a ball are they reverting back to? I mean, something like the first version of the Pro V1s or the professional 90s or the
I
professional
think the
100s?
first version of the Pro V1 used to go probably as long as this one. I remember it used to go longer off the seam. It was a really two pure two-piece ball. So if you land it up on the seam and hit it, it would go further. So when it was lying on the fairway, you need to see whether it's lying on seam or not. So I think it'll bore more towards somewhere between the Titleist professional and the Pro V1, somewhere right in the middle there. But what's going to happen is balls will cost a lot for some time.
Yes.
Yeah, because the amount of R&D that they're going to put in, somebody's got to pay for it,
Yeah.
and the club golfer will end up paying for it.
Rahul Ganchi?
Oh, finally!
Yes. So if you stick at it long enough and if you believe the process and keep your wits about
That
it,
was
is what
like
can
that was
happen.
for Eagle to our 17 under, which is presently just one shot behind our leader Gaganjit, who has a eagle putt of his own coming up.
Amarjeet is always very relaxed. He's not quite flustered by what's going on around him. My apologies.
And this is on the right in live feed. 2 is our penultimate group of Rashid Khan, Akshay Sharma, and Thanga Raja. Divyanshu 7 under today. It's 15 under.
Won't be surprised if Gaganjit follows suit. Oh, just about missing that.
That looks so good. Sorry, he thought he had it.
Yeah, so now he'll move to 19 under par, Angad Cheema to 18, and Rahil will be.
There's a very old saying, there's many a slip between the cup and the lip. So sometimes you find it and you can hit a really good putt and not hold it. So that's the part of golf that really tries your patience. Rahil, it's a replay of his eagle putt on number 12, the par 5.
It took a while.
Yeah, he came to the front row drunk and somebody let him in.
Yeah. Doesn't quite work out that way, but contrary to normal
this one just
scenarios,
grazing the lip. I like Gangaji's demeanor on the golf course a lot. It's totally unflustered. There's not much emotions. There's no roller coaster inside. Ryan, on the other hand, is far more emotive as a person, as in real life also. Knowing him personally, I know he likes to express himself. So it's all right if you generally play your character on the golf course.
I think Gaganjit is also very self-assured, very relaxed. There's an air of, subtle superiority around him. The way he walks, the way he hits the ball. He knows that he is a lot better than 99% of the field. That makes a difference when you know that your ability is better than majority of the players. That makes a difference. And he has those victories under his belt.
Now, with the updated leaderboard, it's Gaganjit at 19, followed by Rahil and Angad at 17, and all 3 are 5 under today. So they basically stand where they started. And in fourth position at 15 under, we have Divyanshu Bajaj, who's 7 under today, alongside Kartik Sharma, who's 6 under today. And then Arjun Prasad is 6 under as well, and he's 14 under. He's joined there by Rashid Khan and Thanga Raja. And Thanga Raja with his birdie putt on your screen. He was in the right rough. He's rolled it up onto the green, which was probably the only shot he had from there. One of the few putts that have reached the hole come from that height.
I would have taken a sizable hit. We are playing a sizable tournament. We are live from the Tata Steel Tour Championship 2023. You're live on ABP Network, ABP News. And if you want to get more information about this tournament, you can head on over to www.pgtofindia.com. And if you fancy yourself a good player and you want to try yourself you want to try the professional ranks, then you can head over to the Professional Golf Tour of India qualifying school, which is being played in this very city next month. And in February as well, you can fill the form if you have a handicap, I believe, of 2 or below. And we have a look at Rashid.
Yeah. Rashid, I never count him out. See,
What a part.
yeah, I was so good. He read it to perfection. He hit it. You can see it. It had hole written on it.
Exactly. It had a destination and it reached there. And yes, for those of you who want to play the Q school, you can fill the form. The tour is big. It has grown by leaps and bounds. I thought that might miss on the left, but it actually came back in the end. Now from here.
Yeah. It was like a triple breaker, right to left, left to right, then,
Yes. I would think pound for pound, this golfer would be the best in the world. Very good player is Rashid Khan.
Yeah. Narrowly missing out on his birdie attempt. Actually, he's 2 under, must be feeling like he's let a few go there.
Yeah, especially given the fact that he tee off from Golmuri. You want to capitalize there. Actually, it was only 2 under par there. Probably.
He's just
all the other players were more than 3 or better that I'm seeing. You have to go down all the way to 22nd for somebody to be worse.
2 under or worse.
Then 2 under or worse, and actually all the way to 25th, 28th. Pukraj had a 1 under front 9. Dhruv Sharon had a 3 over front 9 there. That's the only player who struggled on Golmuri.
Yeah. Colin, on your screen, I'm playing alongside Karandeep Kochar, who's on your screen right now.
Karandeep Kochar always likes to sport these full sleeves. Very lanky build.
Few dance moves in there. Shivendra.
More solid swing from Shivendra. Strong player, his ball quite long as well. I think Kochar a different kind of a player.
Colin guys tell the story there.
Strong power player.
These slow motion videos of golfers expressing themselves. That's almost a story by itself, right? Like you can see there.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, viewers. We are back live from the Beldih Golf Course on the final day of the Tata Steel Tour Championship, the season-ending event of the Tata Steel PGTI season. And today we are joined by Mr. D.B. Sundar Ramam, Vice President, Raw Materials Division, Tata Steel, and Golf Captain, Jamshedpur. Sir, thank you for joining us today. First of all, I would like to ask you, how do you look back at this very fruitful association between Tata Steel and PGTI over the last few years?
Thank you. Good afternoon, everybody. I think the association has been wonderful. I think we started in 2019, and now in last 4 years we are seeing it is growing leaps and bounds. And also this is also giving a very good, you can say, momentum to the golfers of Jamshedpur, and I think all the golfers of Jamshedpur, they look forward to this tournament being the last leg of PGTA, and also it is known as Tata Steel Tour Championship. Everyone looks forward to this, and this is now I think is going to give us a big momentum going forward as well.
Sir, thank you for giving us these wonderful venues to play at the Beldih Golf Course and the Golmuri Golf Course. As a golfer yourself, and if you can speak for the others here in Jamshedpur, the golfing fraternity, how do you look at the lead up to the event? You know, how highly anticipated is this event? Is there a lot of excitement among the golfing fraternity here when the event is about to happen? Just tell us a little bit about that.
So I think this has given really a very big boost to the golfing fraternity of Jamshedpur. We always say that with 300 plus golfers having two golf courses, both Golmuri and Beldih, with almost 27 holes being maintained, I think it's really a facility which I don't think any other any tier city could afford. So it's because of Tata Steel. Tata Steel is supporting the events one after other, and with this event, I think even our calendar is also starts. After that, we have Steel City golf we play, and also we are playing many inter club tournaments and all. But I think everything starts with PGTA and Tata Steel tournament, and also people look forward to this Tata Steel tournament. And also I see many students and many newcomers who are also now enthused and sensitized by this golf tournament. And the other day when we did our press release, I think thanks to the local media, they have given a wide coverage to this tournament across Jamshedpur, not only Jamshedpur, in eastern region. So I think with your association as well as with Tata Steel's backup and also support, golf is going to be really a big event going forward also. Today, as I mentioned, we are 300 plus, but we see it getting into more and more, because we also done some small changes in our systems. We said you don't need to be a member of the club to be a golf member. So then I think people are catching up with that, and we also see our sports department of Tata Steel is also trying to get golf training to youngsters and all. With this, Jamshedpur definitely is going to be another Chandigarh going forward.
You heard it from Mr. D.B. Sundaramam. He's been one of the driving forces behind this event this year. Thank you for talking to us today, sir. And it's back to you in the studio, Shaurya and Amit.
Life with Vedika, always full of altitude.
I think Tata Steel has been such a benefactor of sport and golf, and to produce this fantastic event, the way it's organized, it's almost a crescendo. The way everything sort of builds up, the entire year builds up to this one particular moment, and the man who is, as they say, cometh the hour, cometh the man, Gaganjeet Bhullar.
On your screen was Rahil Ganji earlier. Earlier, I remember when I first started professional golf, trolleys were not allowed. You were not allowed. Your caddy was not allowed to pull a trolley, for some strange reason. I can imagine Rahil's fiance carrying that bag like Amandeep's, wife used to do it. Man, I was, hats off to her. She was,
Well,
and the most adverse of conditions. We were playing in Thailand or Malaysia in the middle of the summer. It's like 100% humidity, and she used to carry that huge staff bag. Unluckily for her, trolleys were not allowed. But now with COVID, after COVID, people had started carrying for themselves a lot, and that's where the trolleys really came into being.
I think it's a sensible move to have trolleys.
I was contemplating having one of those battery ones. Like, you go abroad and you have those battery,
Yes.
trolleys there.
But I think we saw
power caddy, it's called, I think.
But at the end of the day, we have a responsibility to uphold the livelihoods of the caddies. If we all start using our,
completely.
I am a purist in that fashion, that because the integral part of the game of golf, especially in the subcontinent in India, are the caddies. They actually run their houses, and we haven't really touched upon them and how important they are.
Can you imagine during COVID what they must have gone through with people not taking a caddy? And I remember we started a fund for them. We collected money so that we could give all the caddies of Noida Golf Course some money when nobody was taking them. It was something which was very close to all of us who were members out there.
Yes, it's a thankless job, and it's a very difficult job to be traversing the length and breadth of the country with these players. And you find the good caddies changing players 3-4 years after every 3-4-5 years, because the player either withers away or moves to a different tour. And normally the players, very few players only give 10%, or if they're earning more, they give 7-10%. Golfers also have a tough time themselves. Only the good golfers and the good caddies make money. So it's a difficult life. But all that would be the furthest thing from Gaganjeet Bhullar's mind. He's in a similar place to Rashid Khan. Maybe a little.
Let's see if he gets the line right. No, it's left.
Left.
Yeah, it was more than that. We saw Rashid's move drastically from right to left. And he's got a good read with that part. He's got a shorter one coming up, similar line. He's seen the ball move. So it's always an advantage when you see somebody putting over your line or very similar to your line. You see what the ball is doing. The ball, as it loses speed, it does more. Okay, and that is around the hole. So you want to know what the ball is going to do when it reaches the hole area.
Yeah, so it's but that was a good putt, but maybe borrowed a little bit. You see Angad and his caddy.
And
You know, we were discussing caddies and how important they are for all these players. Anirban Lahiri, we met his caddy last week, and you know he took him to the United States of America to caddy on the PGA Tour. I think that would have been the first time.
Rajiv, yeah. I mean, I played JP caddies for me.
Was it the first time that ever happened to a caddy that he was taken from India to the PGA Tour? You know, I don't know what are the facts on that, but might well be. I don't quite know if a player that shows you the level of trust and the relationship that they have. That Anirban had taken him for I think an entire season and many tournaments to the PGA Tour. So
yeah, he's a good caddy, Rajiv. Angad with his birdie putt on number 13. This will get him within one of our leader Gaganjeet. Just came up and out of it. You saw that he was just up and out of it a little earlier.
I think that is also a telling sign that he was still thinking about the line. He was not that that was not a stroke of conviction.
Yeah, I think he didn't trust it completely, what he had seen. So indecision is worse than a bad decision. It's coming back to that Bernhard.
They say paralysis by analysis.
Rahil's seen this one. This does a bit right to left, but not that much. It's very slightly from his right.
Yeah, the greens are a little slower here as compared to Golmuri, so I don't know how that changes things. Would obviously break.
Yeah, as soon as you hit the putt on the 10th hole, you know the speed of the green. So it's these are pro golfers. They need to adjust quickly. He said it's
well done.
Yeah, he read it. Gaganjeet showed him the line. So he's now moved to 18, and now he's forgotten all those missed putts, and everything looks brighter now.
So I think, Amit, it comes back to one very important point. You might be a good putter, but if you're a good ball striker, you'll get so many opportunities. Eventually, they will go in the hole.
You know, and thing is, you know, some days, some weeks is your week, and some weeks are not. You have to understand that is the part of golf. Not everything is going to go in, and not everything is going to miss. And as long as you give yourself enough chance. So this coming back to, you know, there was a very famous multiple major winner, Tom Watson, and in his initial part of his career, he used to blow up the last round leading a tournament. So when he gone to in one of the press conferences, that termed him as choker, initial part of his career. So
we are back live at the Beldih Golf Course, live the third day of the Tata Steel PGTI Players Championship, the Tour Championship, and we are joined by Sachin Besoya, who's had an outstanding season with 2 wins this season, and he has been in contention for the Tata Steel ranking #1 spot. So let's speak to Sachin. Sachin, 2 जीत इस साल कैसे देखेंगे इस सीज़न को?
ये सीज़न मेरा पहले से अच्छा रहा और इस सीज़न में 2 विन हुई है. उसके बाद गेम भी अच्छी रही, ओवरऑल भी और टूर्नामेंट भी अच्छा खेला, टॉप 10 हमारी, सेकंड भी हमारी. ये सीज़न अच्छा रहा, काफ़ी अच्छा रहा.
गेम के बारे में क्या बोलेंगे? हिटिंग, पटिंग, क्या सबसे खास आप क्या कहेंगे इस सीज़न रहा कि आप कंसिस्टेंट भी रहे 2 बार जीतने के अलावा?
हाँ, गेम में मेरी हिटिंग इस टाइम मैं अच्छी कर रहा था. बीच में 2 टूर्नामेंट में ख़राब खेला, वो छोटी सी मिस्टेक थी, वो मेरे अंकल हैं विनोद कुमार, उन्होंने ठीक कराई. तो उसके बाद दोबारा बैक ऑन द ट्रैक गेम है.
और फाइनल इवेंट हमारा जमशेदपुर में हो रहा है. यहाँ आना आपको कैसा लगता है? 2 कोर्सेज़ पे खेलते हैं, बहुत अच्छे कोर्सेज़ दिए हैं हमें टाटा स्टील ने. टाटा स्टील के बारे में और जमशेदपुर के बारे में कुछ कहना चाहेंगे?
थैंक यू फॉर टाटा स्टील, इतना बड़ा टूर्नामेंट हमें खिलाने के लिए. और ये दोनों गोल्फ कोर्स अच्छे हैं. गुलमोरी भी अच्छा है, बेल्डी और ज़्यादा अच्छा है, टफ भी है. तो गोल्फ कोर्स इज़ वेरी गुड.
थैंक यू सचिन, हमसे बात करने के लिए, और फाइनल राउंड के लिए ऑल द बेस्ट. उम्मीद करते हैं कि आपका कल भी अच्छा प्रदर्शन रहे और आपकी अच्छी फिनिश हो. इट्स बैक टू यू इन द स्टूडियो, अमित एंड शौर्या.
That was Nikhil with Sachin Basoya, who's currently fourth on the order of merit. He's had a couple of victories this year. So coming back to Tom Watson's story, and they termed Tom Watson as a choker. And in this press conference, somebody says, "Mr. Watson, they've termed me as choker. What do you have to say about that?" He says, "They're probably right, but if I keep getting myself into that position again and again, I'll find a way to win." And that is golf. You learn as you go. As you proceed, you're learning more about yourself and what you need to do in situations. So Akshay with his chip on number 14, heavy handing it a bit,
It's really out of character there to see him hit a chip shot like that. He's really on the money majority of the time. It's the first time that we've seen such a chip shot.
Very uncharacteristics. So Rashid, him finding himself in the greenside bunker on 14, playing alongside Pungaraja.
Rashid Khan at 15 under par, quietly creeping up upon the leader.
Look at Rahil now. He's gone birdie, par, eagle, birdie. So 4 under for the first 4 holes at the back 9. I love the way Rashid Khan hits his bunker. He just stand and deliver technique, which shows that he really knows how to use the bounce well.
Yes. Also had good purchase on that. He has control on those shots. They don't spin too much. They don't roll either.
If your ball is dancing on the green, it has no chance of going in.
Yeah.
So you need to put spin, but not so much that it's dancing around.
Now this is going to be an interesting shot. Let's see how he treats this one. After that miscue, ideally you want him to be a little more aggressive on this one. What happens to golfers is that when they hit the first one a little firm, they sort of back off on the other one, and that's how you sort of, keep making more mistakes. So you want to be a little more aggressive on this one. Really gets into the shot like Jack Nicklaus. You see, he crouches himself into a small target.
Yeah, he's beating down on this one. He wants to make it. Really short and fast.
That's very surprising. I've seen him for many tournaments, and this is the first time that we've seen something like this happen. But that's golf; it can happen to the best of us.
I saw him on that. Remember, you mentioned to me earlier on this show that he's a good chipper, and he took a putter on. I can't remember that. It was the 8th hole in Golmuri, and he putted it. There is a little air of doubt in his chipping right now. You can see it.
So. I mean, or maybe it's a week thing. We saw a week-to-week thing. We saw him in Jaipur. He was just impeccable the way he played there, and
this looked really quick and uncertain. Because you see, human beings when they're under pressure, there's 2 things: you can slow down and calm yourself, and do things like in control. Or 99% of human beings try to hurry things they're not sure about. They want to get over and done with, and once you have that in your mind, your swing shortens, becomes fast and quick. You lose your timing, you lose control. So now you're trying to roll. So it's you can see that his anxiety had built up.
Yeah. Maybe something to do with the kind of grass that you have here. You think that?
No. So you can see on our screens that they have done a really good job of getting Bermuda around the greens. There's the grass around the playing area around the greens. You can see it on your screen. It's Bermuda now.
So I'm talking about the chip shot that he had from the rough there. You think that a player's technique would be better to a certain kind of grass and wouldn't change? I don't think so, right? No. Would a player be able to adapt to different?
I saw that chip. It was really quick also. He kind of hurried into it, so it got a little hit it too hard. And then this one, he again got really quick with his back and backed out of it. So both chips were very similar technique, both mistimed. For me, when you hit it so hot off the face is also a mistimed chip, and this when he hit it really short is also a miss. So that was just him hurrying. You can see how quick it. You don't want to be that quick in the transition in a chip. You need to make sure that you finish your backswing and then start your downswing.
Yeah, so we'll see how he does this time. Maybe he proves us all wrong and holds this in. We saw him making some really good chip-ins in Jaipur that week. He was actually able to chip in and almost won that tournament, and it came down to the wire. Let's see if he can extricate himself from all this misery and just drop a solitary shot.
For me, it looks a little too quick again.
Oh, give that a good run, but it's not done dusted yet. That is for double bogey, and that's going to drop him to at least 10 under par. So his hopes of winning this tournament seem pretty much all. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that they are now on hold.
Well, Rahel is just one shot back now, so he's forgotten all those putting woes of the front nine, and his world's looking brighter. And you see what a few holes can do to you. And Rashid, this is for par on number 14, so he needs to. This is more like a momentum saver. He's just birdied the last hole. Remember him reading it really well, and then narrowly missing out here. It's just it's one in the wrong direction.
Yeah, you can see the shoulders moved a little bit, obviously. A little short, small gut punch of sorts to make bogey from there.
Yeah, and I've seen him over the last few tournaments. He was right in the middle of things in Calcutta as well, and just he had a few wild ones coming in. So he just wants to put a little bit of a curb on those misses coming in on the last day or two. Angaraja with his par putt on number 14. The steadiest of the lot so far in this penultimate group. Yeah, it's, you see that that's Shivendra on number 15.
That is,
15?
that's the 14th tee, the par 4.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of the players playing short of the hazard.
Some fancy footwork by Karandeep Pocha there. Arm speed by Rashid. Good rhythm by Akshay.
Yeah, so made a meal of the hole thereafter, but it was pretty good off the tee.
Yeah. So many different ways of doing it. All on your screen today. The Tata Steel Tour Championships from Jamshedpur.
Adil Bedi on our screens, young man from Chandigarh. Seen a lot of him.
There's a lot of pink on the golf course today.
It's really burst onto the scene, did Adil, which he says all over the news and everywhere that I saw him. The first year that he turned professional.
Yeah, it was a lot of talk around him, and somehow it just hasn't shown us what we were all expecting at that point, all the hype that was around him. This man on the screen he's just pure grit.
I think it's a long career. He can still resurrect fortunes.
But this is one game that you can excel at any point in time. There's so many ways of, some have come to light much later in their life. Brian Harman, for example, the Open champion this year, is 35 years old before, and he was a phenom as a junior. He had won multiple. He's won the US Junior Am and the US Am both, which is the two other USGA events other than the US Open. This is our leader group: Rahil, Gaganjeet, and Angad playing number 14. Rahil safely on the putting surface. This has been a little bit of a
you're seeing
challenge for a golfer in the last few groups that we've seen come in. Haven't seen a birdie on number 14 yet, Shaurya.
Yeah, it's probably playing a little difficult for a lot of the players. That flag pin position on the back left is what you call a sucker pin position.
And that's the one you hit to the center and putt to the corners.
Exactly. What's also unique in this group, we've seen two players sharing a chat, and I've not quite seen Gaganjeet joining the festivities. He tends to cut a lonesome figure, doesn't quite believe in small talk, it seems. And I've seen that Angad obviously is a very jovial character, so is Rahil.
Yeah, Rahil's always.
Yeah, and Gaganjeet is a very serious campaigner.
Yeah, Gaganjeet has his own time to gossip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard a few bio stories about him. So
it's again that brilliant drone work.
Well, that's leaderboard. Gaganjeet at 19, Rahil at 18, Angad at 17, Karthik at 16, Divyansh at 15. So low scoring week here with 5 par 5s. So a lot of birdies and eagles. And our order of merit leader has had a good day today. He's shot 7 under today. Om Prakash Chauhan. Gaganjeet over the back. A little bit of in the spot of bother. Om Prakash has climbed himself into 16th position. He's jumped about 15 places today, Shaurya. So he's not letting go. Aman Raj, the only person who can displace him is 600 today. And
Aman Raj is
14 under. So
making a contest out of it. I'd stated to you previously that if he can somehow reach 15 under par, then it's pretty much game on. And that seems to be the story right now as we have a look at Gaganjeet Bhullar. In a spot of bother here. It's not the easiest shot here.
He's one of those who likes to have his glove off, his short game shot. Very hooks feet,
Yeah, what a brilliant shot there by Gaganjeet. Made that look easy, and it was a very difficult shot, mind you. Not just the long game, the putter, he has everything going for him at this point in time.
Yeah, he's been playing on the Asian Tour. He knows the demands of playing at the highest level, that you need to have a short game to, back your long game. Rahil studying grass. He can smell victory right now.
He's trying to be a golfer and a botanist at the same time. Is Rahil? They say understand your enemy. I'm not quite certain if the golf green is your enemy,
And
but
Rahil's got his Whoop band on, which is something which is a revelation. It's a band which most professional golfers wear these days. It gives you your heart rate, and you can see if you can and how much you've recovered from the day before, and if you can really get down to the bottom of things, it tells you exactly what helps you recover well also. So it's a really good tool for an athlete. Akshay on your screen on 15. Angad with his birdie putt on 14.
Oh, brilliant putt.
He's going to join Rahil at 18. So they're tightening up the noose on Gaganjeet a bit.
Yes, the boogeymen are coming. Gaganjeet, you best make that putt.
And he's looked in control, so, let's see how his nerves hold up on this hole.
Yes, it will be a test.
Rahil with a very makeable birdie on number 14. And he's made a couple of putts in the last couple of holes, so the hole has just grown bigger for him.
Should break a little from his left.
Yeah,
fantastic.
So you can see, once the floodgates open, it opens.
Yeah, once it rains, it pours. But
and for the first time, we have a joint leader in this event. Rahul has joined our leader Gaganjit, who has a 4 or 5 footer left for his par on 14 to remain at 19 under. Rahul is just, with that birdie, he's taken himself to 19 under. You can see the manual scoreboard at the background. And Angat's a shot back right now at 18.
They're really delivering on all the promises, this leader group.
No, he's
the chink in the armor.
Yeah,
and now he's not the leader anymore. The leader is Rahul Ganji, and he's been clawing back on this 9. This 9, Gaganjit Bhullar is 1 over, and Rahul Ganji is 5 under on this 9. Hasn't he been sublime? He's 5 under through 5 holes.
Yeah, you know,
and this is not a golf course which is yields so many birdies.
Rahul, I've known for so many years. When he gets on a roll, he can keep going. He's a good ball striker, so he gives himself a lot of looks. And once he gets the ball, finds the hole, he'll keep finding it, because he's more of a confidence player.
Brilliant play by Rahul Ganji here at the Tata Steel Tour Championship 2023, presented by Tata Steel, being played at Golmuri and Beldih golf courses at Jamshedpur, offering a prize fund of rupees 3 crore with 45 lakh. Yeah, you heard that right. 45 lakh going to the winner. And the rest of them don't go away scot-free either. They get a lot of money as well. The second place, 30 lakh, and then so on and so forth. A lot of money, a lot of pride, world ranking points as well on offer. So it's a lot of play for this week for the players. It's a big event, and this also helps them to move up on the order of merit. Om Prakash Chauhan, who already won his Challenge Tour card by the virtue of winning that tournament on the Challenge Tour this year, and he has an opportunity to win his European DP World Tour playing privileges by being the number 1 player.
One more good round, and he should have it sealed up.
Yeah, Aman Raj will really need to serve a lot of heroics on the final day, and even the last 3 holes, he's definitely being true to form.
Yeah,
that's how a champion player responds to adversity.
Yeah, that's just like it's this is what you want to see in a student you're teaching who can come back from adversity. Rashid with his birdie putt on number 15. This is the 15th hole, has a uniqueness. It has no bunkers, no greenside bunkers.
Very rare to see a hole without bunkers.
It's very elevated, like a tabletop kind of green, and a lot of fall off.
Now that you said it, I'm actually having to think, have I seen, to my memory, it's very rare to see any green without a bunker.
Yeah, and this is one of those rare greens without a bunker. Raja with his birdie putt on number 15. This is the penultimate group of Thangaraja, Rashid Khan and Akshay Sharma. We have a new leader right now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Rahul Ganji. He's 19 under, 1 shot ahead of Angad and Gaganjit Bhullar, who are at 18 under each.
This is Steel, and this is an idea. What happens when we join them? Something fantastic. Like Pravesh doors that never age, that save our forests, or customizable Artiphone wardrobes that match your personality and are redefining modern homes. Tomorrow is shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
Rangaraja using the whole hole. Our leader Rahil, Angad and Gaganjeet playing 15. Very good shot tracers of tee number 13. Some really good slow motion from our players. Screen Chikarangappa. Our defending champion, Hani Basoya. One-handing it. You're live back to live coverage from the Teal Tour Championships 2023 from Golmuri and Beldih Golf Club in Jamshedpur, also known as Tata Nagar. Our leader currently Rahil Ganji at 19 under, 7 under today, 5 under for the first 5 holes of the back 9. He's gone birdie, par, eagle, birdie, birdie for the last 5 holes. Whereas Gaganjeet, our leader after the first 2 rounds and 2 shots ahead, starting the back 9, has gone bogey, birdie, bogey. So he's 1 over, and Ryle's at is 5 under. That's a 6 shot, 5 holes. Angat with his approach number 15. The hole without any greenside bunkers. A rarity. Looking intently. Looks like he's whited a bit left of the flag. Gaganjeet from position A1. Dhruv Sharon on your screen, not having a good day today. On the 16th par 5. Gaganjeet with his approach into number 15. You'll want to get that shot that he just dropped back quickly. Let's see if he can bounce back. Our leader, Rahil Ganji, nothing more than a wedge. So it's like a green light flag. He's eyeing it down. Looks to be happy with it. Yeah. Body speaks the language of certainty. Yeah, so such a drastic turn of events as far as Gaganjeet and Rahil is concerned. He's made up 6 shots in 5 holes on Gaganjeet.
It's just, as I said, that road ride, a lot can change on that half an hour, 20-minute drive over from Golmuri to Beldih.
Yeah, I know. I've experienced it myself. I used to say, okay, why can't I just play the rest of the holes here itself? No, because they both behave as 18-hole golf courses as well.
I think Rahil has definitely liked the putting surface a lot better here. It's suiting him. He's rolling a lot of putts here.
Yeah, he likes slower greens, I guess. Huh?
Especially today, it seems. But it's all said in levity. It seems that when it starts clicking, it sure does. And they have the long hitting Abhijit Chadha.
On par 3, 17th. Just up and out of it a bit. Could be a bit right and short. Playing alongside Dhruv Sharon and Kartik Sharma. Kartik Sharma has that's very distinctive pre-shot visualization routine of his.
But he has a really good ball flight. I don't know if you've ever seen him in real life. First, to see him at drivers, I've seen him once about a month ago on the range in Gurugram. And it was just fantastic. The way his drivers, maybe about not even 7 to 8 yards of dispersion between 20 drives, and all of them on, as they say, a frozen rope, and good about 290 in the air. So he's, unfortunately, for him, there's so many good players now. So you sort of get, you can get ignored a little bit unless you perform really well. And that's the depth of tour now. You would only, in years gone past, you would only see that sort of driving on the European or Asian tours. You rarely see Indian PGTI professionals being that consistent and long with the driver, but that's the case now.
So the all-time record on the PGA Tour of fairways hit is by a gentleman not very many people know. It's Calvin Peete. He's first African American to play on the PGA Tour. So he has, and I think 90 holes without missing a fairway or something like that. And he's one-handed this one, so he's not very happy with how he swung on this one.
90 holes is a lot.
Yeah, Calvin Peete. Maybe more, actually. I'm not sure about the number.
But how was his golfing record? How was he a player?
Yeah, he shot a lot of fairways, but he didn't hit it very far, though.
Yeah, I'm assuming both can't happen.
Yeah, sometimes the distance comes a little bit of... I'm amazed on how accurate Bryson is with his distance, though. He hit it that far and you hit it that straight is, a degree at that distance is 30 yards. Gaganjit with his birdie putt on number 15, as he can make a bounce back birdie. He's up and out of it the last two putts, so there's a element of doubt which has crept into his putting. So, and it's always short, so he's not been able to gauge the speed of these greens.
Yeah, it's not the easiest thing, as I said. Players moving from one speed to another.
When we saw him play on the front nine, he had this dripping speed where he would just about make it to the hole. And if the greens go slower, you can't have that kind of speed. You need to be a little more firm with your putts.
Yeah, I think, and that adjustment sometimes is easier said than done.
When I teach students and they say, "Oh, green was so fast," or "the greens were so slow," I said, you got to know that speed on the first green itself, so you need to adjust. And on fast greens, you end up leaving it short, and on slow greens, you end up leaving it short. On fast greens, you end up hitting it too much. That's the trend of a mistake.
Somebody who's not having any issues with the putting surface here. For him, this putting surface must feel like a carpet at home, comfortable rug for him.
Yeah, he's rolling it really well on this 9. And
I jinxed him. Normally, that's what the job of commentators is. That's what
commentators curse.
It eventually comes into play.
And the last member of this leading trio, Angat Chima, with his birdie putt, he's just one shot adrift, so this could bring him into a tie for the lead with Rahil Ganji.
Moving day has been rather interesting here. There have been many a 7 under pars. Rarely do you see that sort of an occurrence. Kartik Sharma, Divyanshu Bajaj Arjun Prasad, 7 under par. Rahil Ganji.
Can you imagine he shot 7 under by bogeying the last hole, Divyanshu? He was 8 under.
Yeah, that's quite the round that he had going. Pretty much under the radar till that time. That double bogey really spurred him on. He was even par through 3 and he decimated this 9 with birdie on 11, 12, 13, 15, 16.
And we started from the ninth hole actually, the eagle.
Yeah, I think something about that interview with you spurred him on. I believe you
he had a
shared
really
some
good
golden trinkets.
He had a really good vibe. He wasn't very flustered with his result. He says, I'm playing well, so I'm looking forward to the weeks coming in. Angad with his birdie putt on number 15. This will get him to a tie for the lead. And a lot of people have misread this.
Yeah,
they've always
underborrowed.
Yeah. Of tidying up required. Formality. Okay, this is getting interesting, Shaurya.
Yep.
Tightly bunched leaderboard.
So that's how we recommend.
A lot of money at stake. And
the professional golf tour of India always delivers on the biggest stage, and there's no stage bigger than the Tata Steel Tour Championship 2023. And the biggest players in attendance as well, the heavy hitters, so as to speak. Rahil Ganji, this man has played around the world. He's made a 1 on a par 4. He doesn't. You need 4 shots, 5 shots, not him. He needs 1. When he made that 1 on the nationwide tour. And then you have Angad Chima, the youngster. I use that word a little loosely when I say youngster.
I once played against Rahil in All India, I think it was a quarterfinal, and we had such a tussle, and we came down to the last hole actually, where birdied it to beat him by 1 on the last hole. It was in KGA. It was his home course. He had just shifted to Bangalore, and man, I have yet to play better than that on KGA. He's a fierce competitor.
And then you have Gaganjeet Bhullar, a man who needs no introduction. And youngsters trying to establish their name: Karthik Sharma, Divyanshu Bajaj, seasoned veteran. Say somebody who's in his 30s now. Good player from Kolkata. Arjun Prasad, youngster from Gurugram. Aman Raj, also vying to be the number 1 player on tour, hailing from Patna with that fantastic victory in Jaipur. Karthik on your screens. And then Rashid Khan, sometimes jovially called King Khan, definitely plays like one. And Thanga Raja Khalin Joshi, a lot of pedigree. Lower down you have Yuvraj Singh Sandhu, ball striking machine.
Yeah, it's seeing the little bit of a dip there, but he's a good ball striker for extra movements.
He does have that perceptible dip, but the ball takes it really well. Very flat, penetrating ball flight. He has that physicality of a cricketer. You see him.
He's got a nice big tattoo on his forearm as well.
He's definitely in with the times. Is Karthik cool? As I say, a cool customer.
Very zoned in.
Yeah.
All his visions.
That's Vicky.
Nice.
On the back.
Was that Vicky from Army Golf Course?
Looks like him.
Yeah, he looks like him.
I don't know if it's it is Vicky. It's looking a little different. I think the years have
kind of like.
Yeah, looking really cool as Vicky. He's really digging in. That good hit, this Karthik.
A lot of good golfers on the PGTI and the extras, they put left-handed. I was just, I think it was Adam Scott that hurt. He's scratched left-handed. Or he's a single figure handicap.
Difficult to be scratch either-handed and to do it with the pure lunacy.
He used to be this really great coach. He still is a great coach. Michael Brady, he was scratch both hands, left and right. And one day he decided that one tournament he played first round with right hand, played the second round left-handed clubs. So a little bit of golf trivia for you there, Michael Brady, and he then decided that I'm not going to hit the 3-wood in a wedge. I'm going to hit the wedge and the 3-wood. He's to make power there.
We're having animated discussion there, Dhruv Sharon, with each other, and pretty much zoned in is Karthik. Doesn't want to have anything to do with that discussion. Just wants to focus on his body English and move his head all around.
Make sure
it's a Saturday evening and you get into the groove of things.
Yeah.
Look at Karthik Sharma, put some music on, see him at the drive. The ball takes off straight. You can't quite tell where the ball has gone by looking at that swing.
Yeah, you're thinking, okay, hang on, that's going left. Okay, so it's not, I guess. He wouldn't be.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair to say that swing is not easy on the eye, but the ball is. It really is. It's a fantastic. He's a fantastic ball striker.
Like a Joaquin Niemann, Joaquin Niemann has very similar tip in his body, and he's a multiple winner on the PGA Tour, and now he's shifted to live. But Joaquin Niemann is a phenomenal ball striker, and he's probably dips as much as Karthik Sharma does. Oh, let's say his head dips.
On hole number 17.
Yeah, he missed this green, so that looks like he's just made a bogey.
We're having a good week nevertheless. And what a day. 7 under par. He still has the opportunity to have the round of the day by making another solitary birdie and moving to 8 under for the day. All of them are trying to pursue Gaganjit Bhullar, but I had amnesia for a moment. Now I realize Rahul Ganji is atop the leaderboard, not Gaganjit Bhullar. Now he finds himself from the outside looking in. And that's how fortunes can turn on the professional golf tour of India. Here today, gone tomorrow.
Yeah.
You best make a lot of birdies, otherwise you'll be culled down.
Penultimate group into 16, the par 5. So another birdie opportunity coming up for our leaders. Thangaraja, background, Rashid trailing at the back.
A very impressive name. Thanga Raja has a hard-hitting personality and a heavy name. Thanga Raja right there, playing true to form.
He's got this walk which is doesn't give away any emotion. It's just very. Like
it's a walk to incite fear amongst the heart of opponents. Thanga Raja. He used to be a tailor, rather benign background. Yeah, he used to be a tailor back in Sri Lanka. And then from there, one thing led to another. One day he got a golf club and the rest is history. So from a tailor to a golfer, maybe there'll be a movie one day. Could be a fantastic biopic.
Nice movie, actually. They're coming out with some really good movies these days on people, how they start somewhere and reach somewhere else. So,
isn't that the story of life, Amit? It never works out the way you want it to. You always start somewhere, but eventually they get waylaid and you meander somewhere. Watch the movie Butterfly Effect. That'll teach you a thing or two about how life has its own plans. As we have a look at Akshay here, let's see what life has in store for him on this shot.
Yeah, he's not had the best pitching day so far. Let's hope he has better luck. Yeah.
I would say that you really do know your game, Amit. I mean, you called it. I, for one, saw him in Jaipur and I was pretty much sold on his short game. And you found something where I couldn't quite see it. Must tell our viewers, call a spade a spade. I'm surprised, how is he chipping like this? If he was chipping so well in Jaipur and he had that sort of aggressive setup towards chipping, how is it now that he's actually missed the green thrice actually now with his chip?
Walk while eating. He's right next to he was on the front of the green. He could have putted it from there.
Any reason why this would happen to a golfer where you're sort of overshooting it and
just anxiety, result, and you want to get the result, and you start hurrying the whole process, and you should just calm himself out, take a couple of deep breaths, visualize the shot, do the whole routine, the whole mental, not just the physical rehearsal, the mental rehearsal. And you see Thangaraja is much more languid in his technique. There was much more flow to it. There was no anxiety. As a result, there was no hurry in it.
Yeah, it looks like that tempo is something that you would like to fix sooner rather than later. As we have a look at Rashid Khan.
You can go back and say, oh yeah, today my chipping was not good. Why was it not good? Or you're doing different today than the days that you chipped well.
Yeah, I think
that's taking ownership of what you're doing. That is going to help you get better in times to come. Just saying that it wasn't good is not going to get you better. You need to take ownership of what you've just done.
Oh, and that's definitely another one that would require some prognosis to understand what went wrong there.
He's coming from that elephant grass, crab grass, whatever you call it, and it's not the most favorable grass to get good contact with. And I think he just got it a bit heavy and got a little bit of grass between the club and the ball, so it's come up shy.
You can see he's not feeling too happy about it. He's a little hot under the collar there, and understandably so. With his high standards, that shot definitely didn't meet them.
You can see from the club face, there's a lot of grass on it. That means he's got a lot of grass between the ball and the club.
And there's a steep elevation change in well, so not the easiest of shots. Visually, it would have been quite intimidating, hitting a high shot and not having much green, so as to speak. The green is...
Especially when, you never get to practice from grass like that. It's rarity to find grass like that to practice from. So, and feel is such a big thing in golf. So
doesn't like to amble about, doesn't waste time.
Now you see he was on the Bermuda side of things, so he knows how that ball's going to react.
He took all of 10 seconds. He just walked up to and hit it, didn't walk up to the hole, and that shows you that confidence and being scored. I would have definitely caused a little bit of a traffic jam, and that between you and me, that was one of my techniques of, that's how I felt many a few opponents in match play, including the likes of Mukesh Kumar. If you can't beat him, slow him.
He used to not like you at all.
No, that slowed it down, and that used to work out really well.
I went to play a tournament in Dubai, and I met a person from the Emirates, and he was playing with me, and he didn't know that I wasn't Harmeet Kalo, because he had played with Harmeet in Pakistan a couple of weeks earlier. He says, "Oh, you're not Harmeet." I said, "No, I'm not Harmeet," because Amit and Harmeet almost sound the same.
Now let's have a look at that chip shot.
He called Harmeet the tortoise from India.
I'm pretty sure you'll not be pleased about that. And
you can see how fast his whole mannerism, like almost jittery. Come on, slow yourself down, buddy. Slow yourself down. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, look at that. That's much better. That's what he's capable of.
Yeah, so you could have just slow yourself down a bit. You'll get it. This was a little more slower with his transition. You could see that he didn't hurry into it. A lot of ways. Chip also is another way.
Exactly. That, as they say, more than one way to skin a cat.
No putts on the scorecard on that hole. That's going to help his putting stats. Thangaraja with his birdie attempt on number 16. Yeah. So he's going around his work steadily. Rifle smile. He's got a stern look of a station master otherwise.
Rashid Khan would remain at 14 under par. Rahul Ganji making a par on hole number 15 now with 3 holes to go. That was a good shot.
Yeah, it's much better rhythm on that. Kind of stance he made to hold that 3-4 footer is what we take on a 1 footer right now. I just knock it in. Yeah. This
Confidence can do wonderful things.
Devendra playing 17, the par 3. Measuring at 180 yards today, something between 7. or a baby 6 for most players.
I think for these longer hitters like Cullen,
would go with a 7.
maybe even a hard 8 with the length that they hit it. These players normally hit their 8 irons to
The
about
ball tends to go a
175.
little shorter in Jamshedpur, from what I remember. It's just one of those. I don't know why it goes shorter there. It's like I remember, always taking half a club extra because it would reach otherwise. It's the turf underneath, which is a little different from like in ITC, like in a classic golf resort.
It goes further.
It goes further. You always catch it really. I don't know what it is, but it goes further there. And so it goes further in JP Greens as well.
Yeah.
And Noida, it doesn't go that far. It's the turf underneath where the ball's getting compressed from is different. So I think the COR kicks into place. The COR is coefficient of restitution.
That's science for a lot of us, golf science specifically. Amit will soon get into technical jargon that will go all above our heads.
I heard something really weird the other day. It was like, this is how far science can take you. That's Karan Deep on number 17 with his birdie putt.
Almost leaning behind. His entire setup seems like a lot of the weight is on the right foot, whether he's putting or hitting it. It seems like he's put a majority of his weight on the back foot. Very unique setup and way of playing golf.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of and probably also to do with the way his strength quotients in his body is. If one side is more dominant, you generally tend to favor that side, and it's subconscious. You don't even realize it. Shivendra with his birdie putt.
It's fairly makeable putt. Sometimes you see a putt that just looks
He's
easy
going
on
on
the
steady.
eyes.
He's 4 under today. This will take him to 5 under and total of 14 under. And
Yes, and does
made
it. Yeah. The pin position looked like it was a little bit of a trough, and he was putting from a little above it. The ball would feed into the hole if you get the correct line, and he did that.
Reachable par 5. So I think Angad found a little bit of trouble off the tee. So he's laid up to his wedge yardage. On the live feed too, we have a leader group, Angad Chima, with his approach into number 16, the par 5. And live feed 1, we have Kalin Joshi with his par putt on the par 3 17th. Yeah. Well done, Kalin. Angad with his approach into number 16, the par 5, getting it really close. So that you can almost give him that one, Shaurya. It's not more than 2 feet.
Yeah.
For birdie, that'll take him to 19 under and a tie for the lead with Rahul Ganji, who is our leader at 19 under presently. 1 shot ahead of Angad and Gaganjeet Bhullar.
Gaganjeet Bhullar now walking up the 16th green. Brilliant camera work. Showing you this 17th hole, the par 3.
Yeah, this is probably an outside chance for birdie. It's 7 irons, so average 180 yards. Average distance away from the hole would make it about 18 feet.
On the PGA Tour.
Yeah, on the PGA Tour. So 18 feet hole percentage on the PGA Tour would be 11%.
But 18 feet is not too bad. From 180 yards, 18 feet is really close, to be honest. That's
Yeah.
the average. That's 10%. No, I don't think
is
so.
what you want to hit.
Yeah, 10%
Yeah,
would be.
so I'm saying just giving a 10%. The guys who are playing well generally are within that average. They're playing better than the average for that week. The latter half, the leader groups are hitting it closer. That's why they are. Have a
Yeah,
lower
otherwise I
score.
think the average might be closer to 35 feet from one.
Yeah, about 32, 33 feet. Yes. So just giving you a few statistics to know, sometimes club golfers expect every shot to go given just because it's a professional golfer hitting it. And sometimes we only get to see highlights from the recordings or the PGA Tour. You can see Gaganjit has his game face on now. It's just got a little rattled up by that change in guard. Rahil is our leader now, and he found himself one shot adrift. 16th green is very, very close to the clubhouse, so you'll see a lot of people coming out and watching.
फ्रूटनिक इलेक्ट्रो प्लस रिहाइड्रेट फील अलाइव।
काम घर में कर रहे हो या बाहर या किसी बीमारी से उबर रहे हो, आप बिना जाने डिहाइड्रेट हो सकते हैं। रोज जरूरत है फ्रूटनिक इलेक्ट्रो प्लस रिहाइड्रेट। इसका अनोखा R3 फॉर्मूला इलेक्ट्रोलाइट रिस्टोर करे, ग्लाइकोजन रिप्लेनिश करे और मसल्स का तनाव कम करे तुरंत एनर्जी के साथ।
फ्रूटनिक इलेक्ट्रो प्लस रिहाइड्रेट।
There very soon by Angad, who also has a very short birdie putt on this 5/16. Left himself a little bit of work, Shaurya, for birdie.
Yeah. Again, one of those putts that if you just get the correct line, and he has been putting well, so I expect this to go in. Not much break, and for a right-handed golfer, something that breaks to the left is...
It's right to left slope, little bit of left to right grain. Won't do much.
Won't do much, and should get there because it's downhill. So given the fact that he has been putting well, expect this to go in the hole. Smiley on his golf ball, and why not? When you're playing like that, all you should do is smile. Oh, not no legs.
Yeah, he was pretty much into the grain, so you see the ball a bit jumping a bit because grain grabs the ball very quickly. So we're going to have a three-way tie for the lead after this 16th hole, with Gaganjit birdieing it, and Angad will, with this really short birdie putt coming up, will join Rahil at 19 under.
So this leading group has been firing on all cylinders. All three players playing really well. Ganji 7 under, Gaganjit 5 under, and now Angad would also reach 7 under.
Yeah, so they're like 14 and 5, 19 under amongst themselves.
Making it look easy at this point in time.
Angad with his birdie putt on number 16. That takes him to 19 under as well. So we have a three-way tie for the lead now at 19 under. Rangaraja with his outside chance for birdie on number 17. It's more like a two-putt zone.
Seems to be traversing the entire breadth of the green.
Yeah, no, I don't see any of the members of this group other than him hitting the green in elevation actually. So the other members of this trio are Akshay Sharma and Rashid Khan.
Rashid is 4 under today, 14 under for the tournament. Thangaraja is 3 under and 14 under for the tournament. And Akshay Sharma is 2 under and 12 under for the tournament. I haven't seen anybody close on 17. Have we had any birdies so far?
Let's just have a look.
Devendra, yeah, we just saw him birdie.
We had quite a few actually on 17. So the long putt.
Yeah, just misread it a bit.
We still have a few players who teed off on the other 9 who teed off from Beldih, finishing up at Golmuri, namely Harsh Gangwar, Digvijay Singh, having a good run today. 1 under par today.
Yeah, he shot 1 under yesterday as well. So he had a dismal first day though. He's actually moved to Jamshedpur, Shaurya, so this is his own course.
Yes, he's the CEO of Golf Operations.
Yeah, at Jamshedpur. I can't imagine being Jamshedpur, by the way. He's a big town boy in a small town. That brings us to our leaders playing number 17 now. Rashid tidying up first for his par at number 17. So 3-way tie for the lead at 19 under with between Gaganjit Bhullar, Rahil Ganji, and Kangachima. This is such a good, this is something new we started with our scoreboard at the bottom of your screen. This is the group of Kalin, Shivendra making their way onto their last hole. On your screen is Akshay Sharma hitting his last tee shot for today. He's 2 under today, 12 under for the tournament, 7 shots adrift of our leaders.
Tailor-made for him this hole. Likes to move it left to right.
Got a short arm jab at the ball, short tight backswing, a lot of acceleration.
Yeah, I think you could see the ball coming to a halt as well over there. Thangaraja now. Not sure what the discussion is about.
It's just
a little bit of humidity.
Yeah, you just feel the club slipping in your hand. You want to just wipe it down with a wet towel, feel that tackiness in the grip. So, yeah.
Fairly relaxed sort of a pre-shot routine. Nothing too particular. Yeah, another good drive. Seems like that 18th hole is playing into the wind. Otherwise, the balls tend to go a lot further down. Plays to 400 and downhill.
Yeah, it's a good finishing hole. It can set a good stage for drama.
Yeah. Fairly straightforward drive. Like he's hooked it to the right. Body
Actually
line.
move it right to left.
No, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
fine.
good work by the camera team in order to trace that golf ball.
Yeah, it's a small object, and it camouflages itself with the sky. So it's a pretty tough job to track that golf.
I think that's another field of professional work, is to be able to track that. And talking about track, look at this TrackMan giving you yard by yard update how these players, what line they take. Currently hitting on lower drive.
Yeah, looking precariously at it. Cullen, back-footing it.
Yeah, really does has that swashbuckling style. Does Cullen has a lot of power and utilizes all of it on each and every drive. Doesn't quite hold back.
This path, there's a hazard that comes in the middle which you walk around. And you can see a three-way tie at the bottom of your screen. Rahil, Angad, and Gaganjeet. Rahil and Angad 7 under today. Gaganjeet 5 under today.
It's been
a lot
a
of low
low
scores. I think in our top 10, the worst score is 4 under or 5 under.
Yeah, it's been a moving day where 1 or 2 under par has not moved you one way or the other. You've been static. I think 2 under has been probably the par for the course for these
No,
players.
with 5 par 5s, Shaurya, it's 72 will play more like 70 minimum, because 2 of those 3 and all those par 5s are very reachable.
Yeah, in fact, if you think about it, all the 5 par 5s for these players, pretty straightforward irons into these holes for these players.
Yeah, nothing more like a mid iron into most of them.
Yeah,
Except for the 16th, which is probably at 530, whatever type.
Yeah,
is
that's
the
probably a
longest.
3 for the medium length players. I'm not quite certain which tee they're playing from. Otherwise, there's one back tee from where it's not reachable.
I don't think that's the tee they use.
Yeah, I don't think that's the tee. They use the one on the left from where you can still get there in 2 with a driver and a 3-wood.
Yeah, the other one you've got to really bend it around the bush.
And you can't get there in 2 from that one. And probably these players can, but I remember from yesteryear nobody could, because you had to really.
You can see where they could thread the needle around that tree, over the road, into this narrow stretch of fairway. This is the visual of our last hole at Beldih Golf Course. And on the top of your screen is a par 3 17th with the lake on the right. To the end of our coverage with our leaders on hole number 17. Lead presently at 19 under, shared by 3. Rahil Ganji, Angad Chima, and Gaganjeet Bhullar.
They all started the lead group with Gaganjeet leading the fray. There were 2 shots behind him, and they have been able to cover up.
It looks like a 3-horse race right now.
Yeah, but you've seen the nature of this golf course. It can offer up lower rounds.
Something changed drastically when Rahil went 5 under for the first 5 holes of the back 9, and Gaganjeet went 1 over. So that was 6-shot swing in 5 holes.
On our screens, Akshay here at hole number 8. So the wind is definitely, hurting the players. So the hole is playing longer than the yardage that's on the scorecard. Sizable fanfare as well. It's always nice to see. That's something that we tell our viewers, that Professional Golf Tour of India events are free to watch.
You can see the short tracer of our penultimate group playing 18.
Tata has that trigger right before he starts.
It's a neat kick. Very Ali Sher like.
And three distinct styles altogether.
I love the stand and deliver swing that Rashid has. There's, I like the way he stands tall and delivers. There's no, loss in radius.
Interesting to see that Rashid Khan has outdriven Akshay, who seems to have at least maybe 20-25 pounds on him, if not more.
Amazing amount of speed.
Trying to see where that ball has ended up.
You see this top right pin today on number 18. Something that favors a left-to-right ball flight. You can see Rashid next, coming from the right side of the fairway. He's just trying to figure out who's further away right now. Tanga thought it was his shot. Looks like Rashid's going to play first. Because who started new, etiquette is letting the person first.
Seems like Rashid has pulled the trigger.
Golf course looks in great shape.
Yeah, I think a word to the entire golf team here at both the golf courses. They've done an immaculate job to be able to present this golf course in such a fine condition.
Yes, indeed. Jamshedpur has, I've been almost a decade since I've been there, but from what I remember and what I see, it's a revelation.
I believe you'll be going there soon again, Amit.
Yeah, I believe so. You too.
Yeah.
We might
the
annual
pilgrimage. I think, unfortunately for us, we won't only have to talk there. You'll have to stand and deliver, Amit. It's going to be a little different.
Practice what you preach.
As they say, those who do, those who can't talk, but it's all right. I'm pretty certain that we'll still try and do. And talking about doing, Rahul Ganji, Anga Chima, Gaganjeet Bhullar.
They're doing good.
They're doing good and not letting up. It's a keenly contested battle. One is trying to stave off the other two, but then lo and behold, they're clutching at him tightly. All three of them are fighting for bragging rights and maybe for 45 lakh as well. That's a big prize.
Not to discount Aman Raj, who just let the foot off the pedal on the last hole a bit.
It's a very unfortunate finish by Aman.
Yeah, we were thinking 15 is his number today.
Yeah.
He's just fallen one shy of it at 14, but nevertheless,
I think
making a good charge at it.
Yeah, the leaders might still be at 19 when the day is done.
Mm-hmm.
So if he's 5 behind, maybe he still has an outside shot. But the problem is not that you're 5 shots behind. It's also the number of players between you and
he's 5 shots behind Gaganjeet Bhullar, who's just recently won on the
and Anga Chima,
who's played brilliantly the whole year.
Rahul Ganji,
and who's just found late form in his career. So it's not like he's then there's somebody in front of you who are somebody.
Yeah, I think also that there are a lot of players between him and the leaders. At the least, he would have to shoot at least an 8 under par.
Or do the Rahil. Do the
10,
62, yeah. 62 would definitely get him in thick of things. And then pray to God that Om Prakash doesn't do the same.
And on the other end, Om Prakash Chauhan is at 11 under par. So, but the great thing is that he's made it interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And for all our viewers who might be wondering what we are rambling about, it's that the Order of Merit champion will get to play the DP World Tour, get status on the DP World Tour, kind courtesy the tie-up between Professional Golf Tour of India and DP World Tour.
Yeah, which is a big thing. It's a really big upgrade in tournament purse and tournament conditions and quality of golf. And once you play it there, you up your game automatically.
Yeah, it's somebody like Manu Gandas playing the entire season on DP World Tour, not able to keep his card, unfortunately. That's, I don't know, maybe that's like two steps forward, one step back.
Yeah, you know, but you can't. But he's definitely must have learned and grown as a player and as a person. So you know, sometimes you can't ways.
Yeah, but given the opportunity, player would want to try and keep his card because he move off like something what.
Let's see if he can get back that chipping feel which he had lost in the middle. Could be another good test for him.
The team also
Looking a
teeing
bit
off.
hurried, sure, yeah, but not too bad.
Too bad works out pretty well as we also had a look at Angad Chima's tee shot.
Yeah, looks like all three of our leaders have parred 17 the par 3, and it stands at it as it was at 19 under.
Gaganjit Bhullar with an easy swing there. This is really suit his eye. He likes to hit those nice bleeding cuts to the right with the driver. Has a lot of reserve in the tank. He probably plays his golf at 90%. See how easily he hits the driver. Never loses balance. That strong athletic posture.
Yeah, you can see that he just gets a little bit on top of it and then holds it off a bit, let it bleed right. Very, very fade dominant, swing pattern, I would say.
An in control swing pattern. I think he can also do that because
the fade allows you to be on top of the ball, and the moment you allow your body to be on top of the ball, the club head doesn't rotate so much.
I think that kind of fade is a strong player's flight. Unfortunately, a lot of the medium built or smaller built players don't have that luxury to play golf that way. You have to extract some distance also.
Or at least they feel they do.
Yeah, so somebody like Gaganjit Bhullar.
I like this man's golf swing a lot. He stands and delivers. There's no holes barred.
Yeah, but he's given it everything.
Yeah, he's and you know what? His swing is so good. He hasn't changed it at all over the years, and
yeah. That's the difference. Though Gaganjit, nice little 90% left-right fade. Rahul going with everything and still being about good 7-8 yards short of 10 yards short of Gaganjit on the left.
Can I just butt in a bit and tell you that with that pattern of swing, yes, he can't actually go after it, because once he starts going after it, he'll start missing, because his pattern is such that he needs to leave the club face open. He can't release it. If he releases it and matches the acceleration you want to, if you want to accelerate a lot, you will release it at the end, and you can't if you're a little bit on above the plane, because the moment you release it goes left on you. So you need to hold off your release. It's the release pattern is more like a hold off when the way you are swinging, when you're swinging like Gaganjit. And with Rahul, he's more on plane. He can really go after it because the ball's not going to go left. And I can tell you, even the ball going right is from the fear of it going left most of the time.
Some really insightful points by Amit here, who obviously has made a career in learning about golf and golf teachings and spreading the gospel, so as to speak.
It's so much of physics and geometry, and luckily I went to school when I did my +2, that is I had a pure science in my +2, so helped me a little bit with the physics and geometry, as you said. And honestly, with his part on number 18, finish a few chipping hiccups in the middle.
I think that chip in on hole number 15 was. I think that sort of steadied the ship somewhat, and he came in with a couple. His finish was he made birdie on 15, 16, 17, 18. So
he birdied 15 and 16, and then parred 17 and 18. So yeah, he steadied the ship a bit.
I think there's some error here on.
No, I remember him birding 15, the par 4, and then the birdie was on 16 was a chip in.
Oh yes.
Birdie on 16. And before that, he had that chipping hiccup on number 14, which he could easily forget. So yeah, not all in all, not a day that he would want to remember, but last two chips have been pretty decent. So okay, this brings us to the
Finally, the moment that we've been waiting for, moving day, has.
we would love to have this scenario tomorrow when we speak at this moment.
Yeah, it's
Always great tie for the lead, and all three playing really well today. You can see Angad going first. He leaked it a bit to the right. That's when he's come up a bit short of Rahil.
Interesting. Gaganjit Bhuller only hitting 3/4 shots, and he's still managed to hit like really long. We've not seen too many players down where he is.
Yeah, looks like he really shook hands with that one.
The ball is playing into the wind.
And this is you don't see this landing area from the tee box. It's a pretty blind tee shot, favoring a left-right ball flight pattern. So some holes which favor your ball flight pattern, you're more comfortable. You actually hit it further on those holes than the ones that don't favor your ball flight pattern.
You can see that he's trying to hit a fade here.
Yeah, you can see he wants to bring in the left. It's a right flag. He wants to start it somewhere between the flag and the center of the green and let it bleed right. That would be ideal. And he's done exactly that from the looks of things. Let's see if he's got the yardage correct, Gloria.
Yeah, that's a good shot there by Rahil. He's really been dialed in as far as yardage is concerned today.
Yeah, he's hit a lot of greens in regulation today. I don't think he's missed even one so far. Well, that leaves us just with Gaganjit on number 18. Thing is, shouldn't be more than a 9-iron wedge. It's a really big drive there. Visualizing the shot where you want it to start and the pattern you want the ball to follow. The artist before the mechanic here. And now his mechanics will produce the artistry is visualized. Looks like he's towed it a bit because the ball moved right to left and he likes to move it left to right. So it's towed it, it's come up a bit shy as well. So not a pure strike. Beautiful views, drone views of the last hole at Beldih Golf Course at Jamshedpur, and we are here at the 2023 Tata Steel Tour Championships being played at the Golmuri and Beldih Golf Course. The front nine being played at Golmuri and the back nine at Beldih Golf Course. This is the fourth edition of this tournament for a whopping prize money of 3 crores. The winner this week takes back 45 lakhs. You have a interesting scenario with the order of merit also. Aman Raj has made it a little interesting, having shot 6 under and is 14 under, 5 shots behind, but he needs to come out and shoot a really low number and hoping that Om Prakash doesn't have the day he had today, which is Om Prakash, who's the order of merit winner or leaders at present, with shot a 7 under today, and he finds himself at 11 under. So Aman Raj having to go really low tomorrow, and Om Prakash not having a similar day would make things interesting, but which will also the order of merit leader earned himself a berth in the DP World Tour with the tie-up that the PGTI has with the DP World Tour. Our leader group on hole number 18, Rahel, Gaganjeet and Angad all 19 under. Gaganjeet furthest away. Giving himself a bit of work, he had a very short iron in. Out the drone a bit. Gaganjeet will be first to play.
Those customary handlebar mustaches.
No, I think he just mishit that one, but surely he's come up quite a bit short on number 18, and just you can see just coming a bit up shy with his putt as well. Yeah, it's pretty decent from that distance. It was more like a better part of 30 feet. Next play would be Angad Chima.
Quite sure what that is, but the player seems to have been disturbed by something. They're looking up towards the heavens.
Yeah, that's the drone which is giving us those visuals. So I guess they're not used to drones.
Yeah, maybe a little too close to comfort. It was for comfort, my apologies. This is a challenging hole, the finishing hole here.
Yeah, this is uphill left to right. It's pretty drastically uphill first, and then it flattens out towards the end. You can see he's given a good wrap. Ball's rolling pretty well though. He's given it too much steam there. He's got left himself a bit of work coming back. Yeah, and Ryan has a really good look at this one though. He's seen a few putts. He's got the idea of the speed of the surface. He's been putting well this 9. Didn't have the best putting 9 on the front 9. He had one bogey, and that was a 3 putt on the 8th hole. He's hit almost every green in regulation today. Let's see if he can study this one well enough. Bit of steam at the end. Yeah. So that was level. He'll finish up at 19 under, and Angad's left himself a bit of work for his par on number 18.
Yeah, but the final group would still be the same. So they better like each other's company, because it's going to be at least another day. But that's the kind of tournament that this is. It's keenly contested. Seeing a lot of low numbers here.
Yeah, and they've all 3 at 19 under. The tournament record here is 26 under. So for them to match it, they will have to match at least Rahul and Angad will have to match today's score.
But Udayan has been a prolific winner. The fact that he's won this twice, he knows a thing or two about winning big tournaments.
Mm-hmm. So Angad with his par putt coming up, having rolled by 4 or 5 feet. Yeah.
The first one broke left to right, so you reckon this one maybe a little bit of right to left?
The good thing is it's downhill, so it's a screen a bit slow from the front nine. So one thing is good that it's downhill. He's not going to leave it short. We've seen a lot of putts come up short in this nine.
There you have it.
So
all three of them, Gaganjeet would.
I always used to say that if the screens are slow, I would prefer myself with a downhill putt. At least one thing is out, and I'm not leaving it short.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about the speed.
Gaganjeet with his par putt coming up, a little bit of a teaser, a little bit of left to right to left in it. That's nothing more than 2.5, 3 feet.
Gaganjeet also going along really well today.
Yeah, tidying up.
Well done.
All three making par on last. This will keep them at 19 under. So our leader group for tomorrow will be the same as today: Gaganjeet, Rahil, and Angad.
And just to give you a rundown of things, we've just
finally see Gaganjeet smile today.
Yeah, he's a seasoned campaigner.
Yeah, I'm as little.
The sands of time leave no stone unturned, my friend Amit, but they haven't affected Rahil as he leads this tournament alongside Angad Cheema and Gaganjeet Bhullar. This has been the third day's play at the Tata Steel Tour Championship. We'll soon bring you the highlights, so we'd request you to stay tuned. There have been some low rounds, a lot of 7 under par rounds. Rahil Ganji, Angad Cheema, Divyanshu Bajaj, Arjun Prasad, Varun Chopra, Om Prakash Chauhan, the number one player, as well as M. Dharma, who went pretty much under the radar and shot a 7 under par today. And
he might come up with his Tiger Woods colors tomorrow then.
yeah, I'm pretty certain that he will. And this extensive reportage of the penultimate moving day was brought to you kind courtesy ABP Live and this historic partnership between the Professional Golf Tour of India, ABP Live, DP World Tour. And, we have all the stars here this week. It's been really good on the moving day. And any parting words, Amit? I'd like to tell our viewers that I'm your host, Shaurya Singh, and my co-host was Amit Dubey, and he's going to have the final word, and we'd request you to stay tuned as well.
I think it's almost a 3-horse race as far as this tournament is concerned, and the result. Though we would want to see something more, but these three look like they're really in control of it. It's 24, 25 would be the number, I think, tomorrow. That 26 would really seal it.
All right, so there you heard it from the clairvoyant. We have 25, the number.
Depth of this field is phenomenal. So we could see somebody behind to get to that number would also see that for them.
So stay tuned for the highlights, and we'll see you on the other side tomorrow.
Rahil Ganji. There's a three-way lead at the top between Rahil Ganji, Angad Cheema and Gaganjeet Bhullar. And a fabulous round of 7 under, following up his personal best of 10 under yesterday. Rahil has shot a 7 under and he's tied at the top. So let's hear his thoughts about the round. How was it, Rahil, today?
Today was all just about managing my emotions, about managing myself in my head. I'm the only one who can get in my own way. So like I said yesterday, I need to stay out of my own way. I did that pretty good in the second half, I think. Initially, I started off as I wanted, made one mistake with one bogey, but just stayed calm. You know, the break I think kind of got me calmer. Listened to some music on the way here, and yeah, I think this side was a little better today. I mean, I haven't been scoring well on this side the last couple of days, but today was much better.
When you say keep myself out of my head, what do you mean by that? Tell us a little bit about it.
See, golfers basically they get ahead of themselves or they stay in the past. The whole thing is to just be in the present. So that's the only thing I'm trying to do is be there with the shot at hand, and I was able to do that. Felt good, hit some really good shots. Even the last hole, I had a decent 7 iron. Overall, I'm really happy with all the entire game.
And the 10 under yesterday, was that something that really got the momentum going for you today?
You know, we all want one deep round or a couple of deep rounds in a tournament, and yesterday was mine. It really puts you in contention. But with people like Gaganjeet and Angad around, you need to go deep every day, I think. This golf course throws up a lot of birdies, you got to grab them.
Thank you. That was Rahil Ganji, the joint leader. Thank you for talking to us, Rahil, and all the best for the final round. Yeah, you're familiar with that swagger. He's won here before. So Gaganjeet right up there, tied for the lead with two others. How are you looking at the final day?
I think it's going to be very interesting. You know, Rahil played really well. Angad played really well as well. I got off to a really good start today, and I thought I would continue the same form in Beldih. But I think other than that, I mean, I played pretty well today. Made really good par saves on that half this morning, and I think tomorrow I'll be in a much better form and hopefully try and play better golf than today.
And of course, you have the advantage of good memories from your last win over here, and you've been in good form recently, having won in Asia. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yes, I did play really well this year in the second half, especially starting from international series in Scotland and then followed by two back-to-back in Chinese Taipei, where I had third and fifth finish. And after that, Indonesia was a dream run. Played really well from the first tee all the way till the 72nd hole. And definitely, those memories will come in place, and hopefully, the old positivity will trigger down the last round.
Thank you for speaking to us, Gaganjeet, and all the best for the final round. And finally, we'll be joined by the third joint leader today. That is Angad Cheema from Chandigarh. Angad, if we can have you here. Angad, fabulous round today. 7 under puts you right up there, tied at the top. How would you look at today's round and your whole season? You've been very consistent, quietly got into the top 10 without a win. Just tell us about the season and today.
Today was good. No doubt I played well. I hit the ball consistently. I kept in play, made a few important putts where I needed to. Apart from that, looking back at the season, it's been good again, like you said, without a win. But I think for me the main aim was to play well, like not try and look at the result. So that's what I've been doing.
And how do you look at this break? This is an unusual format, playing across two courses. You've got some time to warm up in between, and there's that travel involved too. How do you look at that break in between?
I think we've gotten used to it. We've been coming here for so long. It's been 10 years I've been pro, so I've been coming here. So I think we've gotten used to it, and it's sort of better in a way. You get time to eat something, you can relax, and then you start your backline fresh.
Thank you. All the best, Angad, for tomorrow.
Thank you.
So we have Karandeep Kocher also here with us. Karandeep, good effort today. How are you looking at the final day, and how are you looking back at the season? It's been a good one for you in Asia.
Yeah, I think it's been a great season for me. Last couple of months have been really kind to me. Starting from that stretch in Taiwan, I think I played really well, and obviously finished 18th on the Asian Tour Draw Merit. So obviously been a very successful year for me. and but yeah, one final day before we can end things. It's been a great season, but I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. I think I'm 6 or 7 shots back, so I'll really need a deep one tomorrow. But just trying to go out there, be aggressive, and trying to make as many birdies as possible, and let's hope for the best. Yeah.
And you've been away playing in Asia. How's it coming back, meeting your mates on the PGTI?
It's a lot of fun. Just chilling around in the evening. We're all staying at the same hotel, so just kind of have that whole thing going on. Like, I think it's a lot of fun. Really enjoying the whole process. I met some of them only like in Jan or Feb when I played the Indian Open, so I haven't seen them since. So it's really nice, coming back here and chilling all of them. And yeah, hopefully I can play some more tournaments next year as well on the PGTI. And yeah, that's it.
Thank you. Thank you for speaking to us, Karandeep, and best of luck for the final round. And we also have Divyanshu Bajaj, who's very much up there on the leaderboard. Divyanshu, I'd like to ask you about your recent form, especially you made that albatross back in Jaipur. What a amazing moment for a golfer, and you feel carrying forward that momentum into this event?
I mean, it's just not the albatross, but it's a bunch of a lot of other things. I mean, just staying in the process and being in the present is what is important right now to me, and whatever comes along with it, I'll accept.
And you started off really well. You feel that first round really sparked your form here in Jamshedpur?
I mean, I've been playing well all throughout the second half of the season, and I'm just continuing to do so and playing with a very free mind.
Thank you. Thank you. That was Divyanshu Bajaj, also one of the top performers this week. And it's now back to the studio to you, Amit and Shaurya.